everybody, take your meds. Ah! The true honest, so let's get it, see what we can uncover. What that defines your world, gives you truth and life. What that excels, special enough to guide your way through this shadow world. The true honest, so let's get it, see what we can uncover. There be someone there that shares truth and love. Who really cares and knows we come out and share our truth through one that defines your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special enough to guide your way through this shadow world. There be someone there that shares truth and love. Who really cares and knows we come out and share our truth through one that defines your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special enough to guide your way through this
Bum 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 bum. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my chips, happy time zone to you. My name is Finley Fish and I am tired. Yippee! Yahoo! Good morning. Well, good 5:09 p.m., but that one. Why are you angry, Non? Did you accidentally blowed up your plate maker somehow? Did you do an oopsie poopsie? Or are you angry at me for sleeping in? Oh my goodness. The original plan was to start stream 3 hours ago. I woke up 4 hours ago, realized, oh, I got like 3 hours of sleep. And I didn't sleep well the day before or the day before. So my body just went, hey, no. And so we didn't. And so we didn't. Could I have forced my way? Could I have forced myself through the morning with an energy drink? Probably. Would that have been good? Probably not. Probably not. So I cut my losses, even though I'm really excited to play some P5 today. We're only going to do 7 hours as opposed to the scheduled 10. I know. It's a monumental loss. It's a cataclysmic event. Ugh. Alright, hold up. There we go. Lovely. It's a lovely. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, Trogdor. Thank you for reminding me to take my meds. Welcome in person. Welcome in Sore. Welcome in Non. And hello, everybody lurking in the background as well. Yippee! I am doing Steam Next Fest next week. That's the schedule. Next week's schedule is Steam Next Fest. Regular factory days, and then Steam Next Fest. That's it. That's the schedule next week. If I run out of demos, we do other stuff. For those of you who aren't in the Discord, what I usually do when Steam Next Fest rolls around is I'll open up a thread, and if there's any demos you want to see me play, you can post and share the demos in there. And yeah, that's about it. Then I make a list. I usually go through quite a few of them. Like, we usually go through like 10 to 12 in a day. I might do more if I just get a bunch of them. But it should be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday Next Fest. Maybe the weekend if there's even more. Who knows? But probably not. Probably not. Okay, cool. That's it. That's the admin done. That's even Quarter's all excited. Look excited Quarter is. He's got his mask on already and everything. Definitely didn't forget to take it off or anything. What's good, Noah? Okay. Where is Quarter? Hold up. Also, capture the game. Want something cool? I like cool. Like me. I'm cool. There's Quarter. I should color him orange? There we go. I'll never lose him again. Boink. Ten stream streak! Yay! More P5R? Yes, you're playing the same thing right now. Hog! I hope you have fun with it. I've been having a ton of fun with P5R. It is just a very exhausting stream game. Like, I've been thinking about it. The only other game that has been as exhausting as P5R to stream is Trails in the Sky Second Chapter Original. Which, I'm still really sad we never got to finish, but like, it was for the best. It was for the best. The only more exhausting game to stream is Final Fantasy XIV. Because, good god, the dialogue boxes! Kamoshida's Palace. I like Kamoshida's Palace. It's a little bit of a pain that they just use it as basically a tutorial the whole time, but it's a fun palace. Yeah, I should just not do voice acting on 14. Pretty much. Like, what I might do is, when we eventually go back to 14, because we will eventually go back to 14, I want to finish ARR, is I will probably switch up how I do it. I'll probably have generic male voice and generic female voice. That's it. Just the simplest voice possible. It puts the least amount of strain on me as I can manage. Yeah, that one. Okay, cool. Excellent. I guess I'll have to schedule that, huh? uh... I've come to expect people to jump off buildings in Persona. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But, yeah, no, jumpers are a frequent occurrence. They're a frequent occurrence in the franchise. Oh, no. Hi, Kurai. How many more times does it happen? I'm not going to mention. But it happens enough that it wasn't unexpected. A surprise, maybe, but not unexpected. Or maybe the other way around. Whichever, whatever. Anyway, let's vibe. What's wrong with Noita?
You're back, you're alibi, can you hide behind claiming might is right? Raise your fist to the sky, what below your boots? Calm and men, sky colors fly. Tell us who to love and who to hate, and by with the memories over mirrors, please stay true to your convictions. In this city's harder to do the same. So choose a color to live by. You're gonna with your virtue, give it all. Live your best, 'cause I've been lived with you. You can rule the world with colors flying high. You know that if you stay true, then no move. Red, so white, you can lose. With your colors flying high.
Yep, still Bob. And fair. You do enjoy the odd Noita, don't you? Hey, Yuko. Welcome in. Okay, so when we last left off, first of all, spoilers ahead for Persona 5 Royal, I guess, in case you know, care about Persona 5 Royal spoilers, but when we last left off, we kinda died? Like, shot in the head, dead. So, yeah. I'm very curious to see what's going on now. Catch you later, Sor. Good stream? Yes, good stream. But the rest were on the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. What are those videos they're showing on the screen? One on the left just looks like... Honestly, just looks like a video of the Shibuya crossing. Rage Bait crew right now is annoyed? Excellent. And the one on the right is... Oh, it's the same video. Never mind, they're the same video. They're all the same video. Alright. Welcome. I'm exhausted? The Shibuya crossing for Horizon 6? Nice. feel like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
We don't fall asleep. We got shot in the head.
Are you listening?
Right. The illusion, the metaverse shenanigans. Because... Right. So, current theory crafting. I believe it. I mean, you can race a Gundam. That's pretty cool. Theory crafting. So, by showing Akechi, there we go. I nearly called him the other name. The Persona 4 name. By showing Akechi the phone, we activated the metaverse without anybody knowing. Because no one was cognizant of the fact they were in the metaverse, no one noticed they were in the metaverse. As a result, Akechi's cognition was so strong about having shot us in the head that he truly believed it happened. Current theory. Either that, or we can just survive being shot in the metaverse. One or the other. But the app that the Oracle wrote put us into the metaverse before being shot. Current theory. The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What are we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Okay, so that's what it was. He'd used the app to bring the literal SWAT squad into the metaverse. But because they don't know what the metaverse is... Hashtag cognition. Everything in this game can be explained by cognition.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we've got to take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
And also proof that we're the Phantom Thieves, probably?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go
Wait
into
a
the
minute.
palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
Oh yeah. We love burning Elmo. Everything's on fire! Yay!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
And as long as it isn't Ren's palace, he'll be quote-unquote fine. Like, you're allowed to kill someone's shadow so long as it isn't inside of their own palace. That's what causes the shutdown, which, you know, just kills people. But if it's like some kind of artificial palace or someone else's palace...
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
It's ancient history when she had the Egyptian-themed palace. Come on, people. This is quality writing over here. It's quality writing.
Look who's here.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died. That was kind of rough. But I survived.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yeah. You messed up? Sure, let's say you messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
You did?
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Yeah, what did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Huh?
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Poor Sojo is just being info dumped on right now. Hi, Mimic. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Well, good luck at work, Smile. Catch you later. welcome back, and goodbye. I was a little caught up in all this stuff. I forgot to didn't see the message. Teehee. Doing good. Just tired. Fair. I too am tired. Let me be dyslexic, Seth. Let me be dyslexic. Also, I keep looking down. Hold on, there we go. There we go.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
Right. Okay.
It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Yep, that tracks. Like I said, everything in this game can be explained with cognition.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Yeah.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Hey, Tal.
It seemed
Welcome in.
odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
Like, I have really taken too long to finish this game. We were supposed to finish this back in December already. But Persona 5 Royal's just cursed one way or another. All the same, I'm still having fun with it. We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
Yeah, YouTube is pretty active with Persona streams for some reason. Like, it's been crazy. Like, I kept getting sick, I kept getting busy, and then at one point the game just stopped launching altogether. I was like, cool.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Sure.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see.
What?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Easy squeezy.
Is this for real?
Up, +1.
Yes, the
For
guard
real.
will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
For you?
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
You had to be gutsy.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Hello.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back some memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
Borgar. Tasty.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was reckless, which is exactly what we needed.
We still managed to pull it off, though.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
Hey, Armin.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
Make a bet? What? I don't gamble. Except in video games. That's different. That's different. That's different. That's different. Hey, Joji.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
Yes. Because we were not perceived as a threat yet. So no disguise was necessary.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
We gamble with channel
Once we heard that
points.
from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
True, if there is a guaranteed return, it's technically not gambling. Anyway, what you're talking about is called a prediction, and it's not available in the Netherlands. They won't be able to beat Persona 5 for hitting day 1000 streams. You're not wrong, but for different reasons. Let me just double check something quick. So we have, what, 20 days left, and my next 2 weeks are booked out. So it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible that I won't finish P5 before day 1000.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Yeah, how did they manage that?
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
Yeah.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
There is no system within Twitch that allows the streamer to give or take away channel points outside of channel point redeems. Even if I wanted to, I can't give out channel points at all. And I can't take them away either, but I can make, like, nonsense redeems for people. So, no.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
What do you mean, unexpected? You literally just said that it's likely.
As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
Yeah, what you can do is you can have a separate system that runs through something like StreamerBot. You can have a separate system like something that runs through StreamerBot, which you can use for, like, other weird things. But that's too much effort to set up.
That was all an act.
It was all an act? What?
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
No.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Use this laptop to remotely access the metaverse? Okay, sure. Asking about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. I don't know, Chief. That seems kind of important, but okay, sure.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Understandable, Armin. Catch you later.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse. Albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding.
Uh-huh.
I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
I don't think I've seen any of the delicious pancake memes, but I for them. When I started P5R, I knew nothing about the game. Like, absolutely nothing. Like, I'd been in, like, some of the Persona... Sorry, I knew one thing about the Persona 5 community, and that is that people in the P5 community don't play the game. That is the only thing I knew about P5 coming into it. That's the only Persona 5 meme I know. That P5 enjoyers don't play the game.
Realized that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
So welcome in, Anne.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide.
Yeah, that's fair, Anne. That's fair.
That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Which, to be fair, I think this is also the 2022 version. That's interesting. This is... Okay. Neat.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Lucky.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Yeah,
I'm
fair.
truly glad you made it back safe.
It was easy breezy.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
What the heck is rusted warfare? Never heard of it.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
RTE?
Can it,
What?
cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Oh, it's an RTS. Okay, now I'm interested. Hold on. I've been craving a good RTS again for a while. It EP, understandable, and relatable. Okay. Very old school, simplified style. Budget subcom? Okay. That's a fun way to describe the game. Let's see. Visit the workshop. Nice that it has Steam Workshop support. Very nice that it has Steam Workshop support. Hey, boom. Yeah, okay. Okay, people are memeing up. People are memeing it up something fierce. That's funny. That's great. I love that. Ah, it's funny. I was just quickly checking out a game called Rusted Warfare. I checked the mods. I checked the mods. I'm checking the mods. They're very funny. Yes. Precisely. Oh my goodness. I'll check it out at some point. Seems like a fun game. Hey, beast. Pomp, drugs and shit. True. 40k mod? Yeah, it tracks. I had trouble with Castle Crashers for Necromancy School, but that's because I decided to play it in co-op, and the co-op just wasn't working online. So at some point I was just like, cool, I'm dropping it. Alright, bye boom. Anyway, Rusted Warfare looks cool.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Oh, hell
you
yeah.
saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
With some
Let's
coffee.
take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Hey.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
So Sojo is just loaded. He's running this coffee shop not as a business, but as a, I like coffee. Yeah, Soju bro, the goat, with a goatee.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yahoo! Hey, Howie Mandel. Yongen Jaya. Yongen Jaya.
That sounds familiar.
Yongen Jaya's full of tourists now. What? That's crazy!
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
Oh, is he actually getting paid to do that? Okay. I didn't realize he gets paid to watch her in.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
Stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
Aid and
The
exposure.
SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
Okay. I thought he was doing it as like a favor to I can't remember who. But I vaguely recall him mentioning like he's doing it as a favor. Didn't realize he'd get paid for it.
At
Or
any
just for gore.
rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Yeah.
For real?
Up, plus
It's
one.
certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Plus one to the for real counter.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
Oh man, I should have been doing that. Friday night P5. Oh my goodness.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
Every time Morgana's annoying? That would have gotten me wasted. Holy heck. Like, the for reals are frequent enough, but every time Morgana's annoying is almost every time Morgana opens his big fat cat mouth.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
Like, what would get you more wasted? Every time Morgana's annoying or every time Ryuji's a dumbass? Discuss.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Whole arc of annoying Morgana. Yeah! You've got me there.
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Morgana's more lines. True. But Morgana's social link goes up automatically, whereas Ryuji's you have to, like, actually, you know, go out on bro excursions with him. So I wonder who actually has more lines. Well, hey, Soldier's talking about his previous job. Let's go.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Which one was that again? I'm pretty sure I finished Ryuji's social link, but I can't remember what the rank 7 reward was.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day.
Right. The insta-kill. Yeah, no, that's super handy. That is a super handy reward. Being able to drive over people.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Ah, yes, adults bad.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Masayoshi. Wait. Yeah, Masayoshi. That's definitely how you pronounce that. I love how like badly they pronounce the Japanese names. And like it's every single name. It's like they've done it on purpose because it, I don't know, Americanizes it or something, I guess. Bruh. Persona 1's North American localizations are just... I feel like it had like long-lasting effects on the translation industry, the video game translation industry as a whole. Takamaki-san? What?
Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Oh shit, Rude.
Where would the location be?
Parliament? Japan is a parliament building, right?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I've played through Persona 1 and 2. It wasn't last year. 2 years ago, we had a Persona month where we played through the Persona 3 Reload DLC. So, you know, episode Aegis. We played through Persona 1 and 2 on the PSP. I haven't done Eternal Punishment yet. Innocent Sin we did. We haven't done Eternal Punishment yet. I'm still figuring out the logistics behind that because technically it didn't get a PSP release, and there may be some things we can do there. Maybe some things we can do. But more on that later. Am I buying any 30th anniversary merch? Probably not. I have already gone over budget for the year by buying Final Fantasy VII Reload thing. Reload? Rebirth. There we go, that one. And I also bought an Estelle Bright figurine for Trail Second. Which... no regrets. No regrets there. And what was I saying? Right, we also did original Megami Tensei on the Famicom, 1987. That was fun. Plays with icons of every Persona game. That's pretty cool. No, thank you. 230 bucks? No, I'm good. I can live without that.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
Okay, so a bank?
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building, fancy restaurant, election headquarters. So probably the Diet Building, right? That's the parliament.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
What are my days of... what? I usually try and play on Saturdays and Sundays. Just so I can, like... usually one or the other. But weekend, because, you know... that's when I can go nice and long. Hee
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Sometimes Fridays as well. It really depends. I tried having like a fixed schedule. That doesn't work for me. I do too much stuff to have a fixed schedule.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Ooh.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Well, it didn't release the identity of the Phantom Thief leader, so the only people who know that I'm dead are Akechi. As long as we avoid him.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Oh.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Kill him? Nah, fate worse than death. We're gonna cancel him.
We're intellectuals, you know.
No, you aren't.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I
finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Yeah, the Phantom Thieves don't kill. We don't kill. If someone happens to die as a result of our actions, that's a different story, but we don't kill. Okay? Okay? Anyway, ads are about to start, so who wants to play some Game Duel? But funny? No. 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 There are funny ways to be funny. Probably. There are probably funnier ways to be funny. Capcom is removing almost all microtransactions from Dragon's Dogma 2 in an upcoming update. What? And they're dropping the price across all platforms? Huh? What? That's interesting. That's actually really cool. Why am I... Why would they do this? Okay. Anyway. Game Duel. Game Duel. Game Duel. Game that dill. Here we go. Alright, guess the cover art. Is this Wind Waker? I don't think it's Wind Waker. It is a Zelda. Enough time? Majora's Mask? Which Zelda is it? Oh, no, it's probably the 3D one, isn't it? Ocarina of Time 3D? Yeah, there we go. Technically speaking, a separate game. Technically speaking. Okay, here we have artwork. It is a skull. Is this Darksiders 2? Wrath of the Lich King? Yeah, it might be. Wrath of the Lich. Yeah. That was in fact artist. I wasn't 100% sure because I wasn't sure about this art style, but it checks out there. Big hands. My goodness. Huh. This is Tekken? I want to say this is a Tekken character. Anna Williams. Never mind. I don't think it's a Tekken character anymore. Never mind. I don't think it's a Tekken character anymore. I know this. Is this a Left 4 Dead? I know this. Is this a spitter from Left 4 Dead? Yeah, it is a spitter from Left 4 Dead. Imagine if it was Mara. Nah, we're not playing Demon Duel. I did Demon Duel once. Hey, Caesar. I don't know why I thought this was Anna Williams. Just based on the legs. In fact, Anna wears red shoes, doesn't she? Actually, you know what? Hold up. I don't think it's that crazy. There's some resemblance. Just it was a lot grimier. But I wasn't paying attention to the grime. I was paying attention to the shoes. I was like, who wears these shoes and like these stockings? It's not that far off. Okay? Okay. Glad we're in agreement. Anyway.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
Well,
if it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
He did.
Well, I got that out of his shadow.
Yep.
So, technically speaking, he did it himself.
Here.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I say nothing.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
Clever, clever.
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since.
Feels like
The current
Akechi still has an
administration
ulterior
is dead
motive
with
here.
ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
Oh?
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, Some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One.
Ah, he said duty.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Ah. Did it say hi to Sir Zur? I'm not sure now. Welcome in, Sir Zur. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Wow! Wow! What the heck? Greetings and salutations, Raiders. Welcome in. Rift? Omega? Let's go with Rift. I did? Good. Excellent. Well, welcome in! Hi, everybody! Hope you had a fun time playing Don't Fret. So, it's not a guitar rhythm game? Because you're not allowed to fret? But hello everyone, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Finley Fish, mostly indie retro VTuber, and today we're playing some Persona 5 Royal! Yahoo! But Raiders, if you do need to raid and run and get close to can, please do so. For the rest of you, feel free to stick around. Excellent. Hi. Looks like things finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest. Friendly demo? Understandable. Next week is Steam Next Fest, by the way. There's going to be so many video games demos being updated and added for the first time or brought back and so on and so forth. It's going to be a fun time. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Yerp!
Well then.
Steve's right. Let's take it easy for today. Alright. Easy and breezy.
I should write something.
At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had a rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. Thanks to your tenacity, you're able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
Yeah? How so? I'm not interested? What the heck?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Anything else I need to remember?
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Oh.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
It's a crazy plan, but you know what? It worked.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all.
So, what you actually did was remote desktop?
But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Sure. Let's pretend that's how it works.
So,
By the way, the police reporting your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. It seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well, how do I put this?
And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Yep, fair enough. Let's leave.
Hey!
Can't you want to go out after being locked up? But starting tomorrow, you're going to be really busy. You should take it easy and rest today. Yeah, okay. Okay. I guess we go Hong Shu Mi Mi Mi. Well, guess we'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Hong Shu Mi Mi Mi.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Yeah, guess not.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Yeah?
I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Huh? Why am I concerned? Bro, they catch and arrest the leader of the Phantom Thieves! He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. Hope they catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Ah.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Okay, this is funny. They have the exact same like train conversations they love throwing in, but because I can't be in the train, it's just Ryuji instead. That's actually really funny. I don't know why it's making me giggle.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Middle-aged man in a suit is a very familiar voice. But, I feel like trying to figure out who that voice is going to be a nightmare.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Oi.
We'll show you.
Ryuji, shut up. Ryuji, don't blab, Ryuji. Don't out us for a fourth time, Ryuji. Beep, 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 beep. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. Something spankies? Yes, no, maybe? Hey, Gap! Yeah, you're a bad teacher. You're alive! The news reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's true your friend Thieves died? How come police don't commit suicide in jail? They get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Alright, you're in class. Breaks are over quite some time now. We're like monkeys in a zoo. Huh? Oh yeah. Stay away from IBS family, he'll be absent for a bit. Please. What do you think school is anyway? It's almost time. Almost time for what? Beep, 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 beep. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Ah, thank God you're safe. Suicide reports all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was worried about contacting you. Miss Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Shut the fuck up, Mishima. I will allow that. Not gonna lie. If there weren't a pin, I'd pin that. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. Hey, Blue. Although the fan site's a real mess right now. I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Luck. Oh, yeah? Quack. Some crazy stuff's going on with the Phantom Thieves. Please, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Boop. Boop. Are you okay? I'm fine. Oh, really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're so alive since we schemed something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's the day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You take your time with it too. Not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try to think of the keyword once the Chief's curry's energized you. Is everyone going to be messaging me now? Eh. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's Palace yet? I tried all sorts of stuff, no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. And I've been wondering, he's been behind all those mental shutdowns. Doesn't mean all the weird accidents these past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Well, there's still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Renkun to join, but... Might be okay? Would somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails with my blazing speed. Alright. Let's have Renkun join us then. Remember, though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Hey, Selena. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Stealthy. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Stealth, stealth, stealthy, stealth. I am stealth. Gotta sneak that shit.
You going out?
Nice hoodie, dude. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Correct.
Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes.
It's fine, I'm stealthy, and no one's gonna recognize a cat.
Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
Nope.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial
Welcome to
Palace?
the arena.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
You know what? That's pretty straightforward.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That sounds like the words of a man with a gun to his head. So what are your real thoughts? No? Okay, then.
Exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Rage.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Whoa. I tried looking Cheeto's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Oh, Pog? Hold on. So you've said hello 150 times, and your stream streak is also 150. You have missed neither for 150 days. That's some dedication. Nice. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old. I'm sorry! He's 53 years old and he's complaining that politics is too old. I'm not going into that. We're not going into that. We're not going into that. We're not going into that. And has gone from being Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Cheeto's a cabinet minister? For real? Yeah, that's fair. He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
For real, +1's the counter? Yeah, I guess. Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. They're not blind. And we'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. When did we get a Phantom Thieves poster in here? What the heck? fell in love for Shido. Yet no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. What would Shido's palace be? What would Shido's palace be? He's planning on becoming prime minister, and that's only the start of his plans. Even though we already had like a space-themed thing with Big Bang Burger, I'm still feeling like a rocket launch center or something. Because, you know, it's literally a launch pad for his plans. Something like that. Anyway.
I'll just add this.
We play the game. No.
Oh!
And by play the game, I literally mean play the game.
Okay.
That's not a Featherman Seeker. He's having man doubts Bobby's world. True!
Well then.
Let's use the technique. Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant. With a tiny clown car, that'd be funny too.
Oh!
Guess we moved on from Osagiri Space Lab. Looks like an urban area on Earth. Pigeon, can you hear me? This is Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate with you through this comm device in your helmet. I'll provide you with support from the lab. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent you before you go into battle. And remember, this is not a simulation, but a real battle. Failure is not an option. As I said before, you'll act alone until you're sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested as you put your life on the line. Being a trainee into battle against a real enemy? Man, Osagiri isn't just tough, she's reckless. Ring. I can sense a connection. What the? Is that a walking phone booth? I hear humans communicating. I'm going to randomly reconnect the ends to confuse everybody. Target located. Pigeon, you must exterminate it. May this fight contribute to your growth. Who are you? Why are you dressed like a featherman? You'd better stay out of my way. I am Phone Turnum. Hear me ring. In the name of Xylem, I will defeat you.
Yes!
Here it comes. Get your controller ready. Ring. Taste my radio wave beam. Up, down, up, down.
Oh.
Nice dodge. Impossible. You managed to dodge my attack. You're no ordinary human. How this coily cord. This is bad. Pigeon's caught in the cord and can't move. What a marvelous view. Now you have no chance of dodging my radio wave beam. Here we go. Ring. Radio wave beam. Cut the cord, quick. We have to escape. Y, B, B, B. Cool. Good. We escaped the cord and dodged the beam. What? How did you do that? Pigeon, now's your chance. Your opponent's guard is down.
Okay.
Now let's finish this off. Aerial slash. X, X, Y, Y, A, B, B. Cool. How do you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not glory to Xylem.
Nice.
Alright, we beat Phone Turnum. What are you just trying to say? That was impressive, Pigeon. It seems you've not fully awakened yet. There's power within you that still lies dormant. You should try to learn to access that power. It will prove to be of great benefit to you. Yeah! We're good at playing video games inside of video games. Won today's battle. What do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger?
Nice.
Blah blah blah, secret technique. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Well then.
Time for some honkshu me. Got to put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. The flirting ranger? That I am, Sammy. That I am. Come in, happy Sunday. Bing. Jeez, I haven't done her voice in a hot minute. As your physician, I'd like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. Glad you're okay. Just got nervous when I saw the news. I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. That's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? You nose off the baby? Ah! Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. Phoenix Ranger, Neo Featherman. The totally not Power Rangers, but stable since Persona 2. Indeed. Indubitably. Almost time for our meeting. Wonder if anybody's figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Diamond mine?
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Ugh.
Him and his stupid composed face.
Ugh.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
Tiny clown car, yeah.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Real.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
So basically, the calling card we sent to Futaba originally, she'd kept it as a memento. He found it in her room when he was cleaning it up, and then confronted Futaba about it, and then to save Futaba's ass, we outed ourselves as the Phantom Thieves. And then Sojiro was like, alright, I'm not gonna sell you out, because he is Soji, bro. He is, in fact, as everyone says, the GOAT.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Bruh, Shido's right here.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
That's awful convenient. Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey,
Such a
Ryuji ran
beautiful
off toward the
day.
station. This way, hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We'll be counting on you.
Stand out too much, we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Ren. So the one behind the death of Hari's father may be out there. Please check it out, Ren. I'll just wait here and bide my time.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
The bro actually wants to take over the world. That's what I'm hearing.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Pachi, 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 pachi.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Yeah. Ryuji, what the fuck? When did Persona 5 start development, actually? Like, original Persona 5 came out, like, what, 2019? That's when Royal came out. I think. Yeah, original Persona 5 came out in 2016. When was the first announcement for Persona 5? Persona 5 was officially announced on November 24th, 2013. So actually he predates Trump in politics. And that is all that I'm saying on it. Because this is not we're not gonna go any deeper to that discussion.
Stand back.
Get back, you filthy peasant.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Yeah, Phantom Queef.
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
First of all, for real, +1. Secondly, I did not know that Catherine was a test of the P5 engine, but that kind of tracks. Geez, P5 had a lot of prep put into it then, huh? Excellent. I mean, presumably so as P6. Because, been a while. But still. New Persona game every 10 years.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Is it just coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
What is happening with the right arm? It looks like the right arm is transparent, but it also looks like it could just be like the lighting making it look like it's transparent. Yeah, it's just the sunlight, but it happens to be in such a perfect way that it looks transparent. That's funny.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned.
True.
Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
Real.
Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Alright. Third time's the charm, I guess. I mean, everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
And those clothes. Stand out of everyone else wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. True.
I should write something.
Now for the grand finale.
Oh.
Become Featherman.
Okay.
It's not a Featherman Seeker.
Well then.
We'll use the trick. Fighting battle after battle, Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst into confrontation with the next aberrant. Osagiri here. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug from inside the factory. I'll send you the data just like the last time. The technique! The trick! By this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status. If you survive, that is.
Yeah.
That's where we show them what Pigeon's all about. Let's win this battle and graduate from trainee status. How did you discover a human blood meal manufacturing plant? Your the officers are supposed to know about those places. Interesting. Okay. That would have been a fun twist. Just announcing the next protagonist, in a spin-off game. That would have actually been really fun. When does the yaoi happen? In the cutscene. Yeah, use the maid outfit, enter the building, shotgun the guards, butt plug, handcuffs. Make it happen. Over there, that's your enemy. Mosquito is the name, and you must be the rumored Infinibug Hunter.
Yes!
Here it comes. Get your control ready. You're not getting out of here alive. Bloodsucker needle.
Hey!
Let's take him on. Feathernick Saber. Right, A, left, X. Bing! That's funny. Just saw a needle coming. It's like you already knew my moves. Glory to Xylem. Alright, we beat Mosquito in him. That was easy. Let's do something weird before he died, just like the last one. Done well. Very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory.
Oh!
Huh. Well, Sagiri's come and see us in person? You think she's going to give us a trainee graduation gift by hand? Well done, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You can meet with the Feathermen. If you can defeat me, that is. I wanted to see the results of your training with my own eyes.
I see.
Guess it's our graduation exam. In which case, we have to win. And no holding back. Come at me with intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills. Is she serious? Well, I guess we don't have time for questions. Blast her shot. That's not too hard. Nice shot. You've exceeded my expectations. I accept my defeat.
Nice!
Yes! Pigeon wins! Amazing. Simply incredible. You've turned out exactly as I hoped you would. Because we're going to read the Infinibug.
Yeah.
Who's that? Wait, I see 5 silhouettes. Here we are! The Feathermen have arrived! What's going on? I don't see any aberrants. What about the gray one there? But that looks like a Featherman! Can't be. The Infinibug readings are coming from that Featherman.
For real?
Oh, it's the Featherman. But something about this feels off. You hear them, Pigeon? They think you're the aberrant. Are you really just going to sit there and let them kill you? Okay. Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself. Getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice. You're going to fight? You don't seem like an aberrant to me. But if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Let's go! Feather Phoenix! Let's fight with this. Flame Bazooka! Okay. Ugh! Such power! How could we be defeated? Yeah, minigame plot twist. Morgana does strike me as a backseat gamer. The experiment's been a success. Everything's going according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
Executive seat? What's she talking about? Just who are you? I am Alya, one of Xylem's officers. There was never an Osagiri. Your Phoenix Ranger training was only a cover. This was an experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Feathermen. Pigeon, you're an aberrant created by infesting a human with parasitic infinibugs, then irradiating with Feathernick's waves. I only made you fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Feathermen. Right?
No way.
Knew something was off. Wasn't expecting a twist like that. Now, Grey Pigeon, finish off the Feathermen once and for all and let us claim victory. Grey Pigeon, listen to me. We understand. Maybe an aberrant, but you're not evil. There's justice in your heart. What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them, now! It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy.
Oh!
Whoa, Pigeon's facing Alia now. I suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll just have to fix you. Take this, Skull Rod!
Yes!
Gotta take down Alia. Feather Phoenix! Oh jeez, this one's hard. Oh no. Da 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 da. Oh no. Ba 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 ba. True. Oh, jeez. Wait, does that make it easier? Actually, that might make it easier. That's fine. This is fine. Up, left, Y, X, down, right, B, A. Ugh! Do you dare defy a creator, foolish aberrant? Fine, I won't try to fix you. I'll just dispose of you instead. Why is this like the Green Power Ranger? Yes. We see Power Rangers were based on Super Sentai, which Featherman is based off as well, so, you know.
Hey!
See that? She just pressed some kind of switch. I've activated the time bomb I had implanted inside you. Soon, you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. I'll be sure to make my next aberrant more obedient. Super Sentai! Super Hentai is something entirely different. That involves tentacles. Man, she fights dirty. Isn't there anything we can do? Doom was almost certain, but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up. I should be going.
Hey!
Hey, something's happening to Pigeon. What? This energy you're emanating from you. Is this your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Grey Pigeon.
Okay.
Okay, let's awaken Pigeon's powers. This one's easy enough. Sort of. Nope, it's all mixed up again. It's all mixed up again. Ay, 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 ay. Let's go B down, X left, Y up, A right. Thanks, Seth. B down, X left, Y up, A right. What? Are we in my space lab? I see. That was Feather Dimension. The ability to transport someone to another dimension. I get it. Let the bomb blow up with just the two of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must accept defeat. I'd assumed there were no humans left with a sense of justice. That was why I chose a human as a base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most.
That's incredible.
It's over. The Pigeon's sacrifice saved the Feathermen. No, it saved Earth. Meanwhile, back on Earth, he showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Grey Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. Complete Featherman Seeker. Pigeon became a Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he?
Nice.
The secret technique book helped, huh? He was looking for the most efficient ways to do things. See, it's just efficient. It's a secret technique. That secret technique is writing it down.
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. Daniel says we send in the password to see if the ending get a prize. Meh.
Well then.
We got the feather card. Yahoo! Seems there will be a higher voter turnout this election. Yeah, that tracks. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. You really got famous on all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess should be on Shido's side. Ads are about to start again. I realize now that I kind of forgot to shower before a stream, and I feel gross and disgusting, so I might actually go do that quick while the ads run. Yeah, I feel stinky and gross. Right? It's fine. My excuse is I was dead. Anyway, we'll BRB. Teehee.
where they dug up the books. Anything to make a pretty boy feel special. Anything to make a pretty boy feel special. Sloppy. Anything to make a pretty boy feel special. 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 Sloppy. Anything to make a pretty boy feel special. Anything to make a hero boy feel sloppy. Anything to make a pretty boy feel special. Anything to make a hero boy feel special. Anything to make a pretty boy feel special. Anything to make a hero boy feel sloppy. Anything to make a pretty boy feel special. Anything to make a hero boy feel special. Anything to make a pretty boy feel special. Anything to make a hero boy feel sloppy. You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive. You dumbass! It's more where that came from. Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
I am no longer gross and sweaty, and now smell like aloe vera. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for waiting. I smell great. What was that? I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping Ketch will be there? Oh, I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido's even more amazing, though. First politician I've ever believed in. I know Shido-san too. Sounds like everyone wants to improve the country. What? It very clearly said BRB. Come on. Yeah, done. You'll know when I'm ending stream. If they see you're being lied to, we have to do something. Are you just listening to my voice? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough? Beep, 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 beep. What's I give him again, like surfer dude? It's not true the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Don't worry. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, such a relief to hear things are okay. If you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Yeah, nay. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. If you need anything, I'll be at the church. That was from Yoshida too? What the heck? The Phantom Thieves been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay? That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. We're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh. You're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Okay. We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Catch you later, Anton. Thanks for swinging by.
Think it's a barrier after all?
My guy, this is Persona, not The Legend of Heroes. What? Come on, I just got out of the shower. Come on. Wash off the sweat immediately after, like, work up a sweat again. What the heck, dude? What the hey? I can't believe you've done this. Actually, what is Anton's profile pic? Ah, suck on a lemon. You know what? Yeah, go suck on a lemon. I'll jump later.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Yeah, I go.
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
He's out of line, but he's right. Quarter, where did you learn this? Where has he learned this? Oh my goodness. Oh. No, sorry too. William Birkin and his daughter Sherry. The whole point was that the G virus had trouble with, like, mutating unless the exact conditions were met, and yes, the dad, because they share the same blood, it would not reject the thing. And what was I doing? I got distracted. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to send it to Snoko. Because it's funny. Also, I think one of my Discord friends has been compromised because someone who I haven't spoken to in a year has sent me a message out of nowhere being like, hey, can I ask you for a quick favor? Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, that's the later problem.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Exactly. Go the program.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Yeah, at least in his start for the Mr. Beast post. True. Yeah, I should just report it. Like, I haven't actually asked for the favor yet, so it might just actually be a favor. But hesitant to believe. Hesitant. Yeah, Porter, what the fuck? He's out of line, but he's right. Put this, I can keep this nowhere? Okay.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Private jet?
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Okay, there we go. They have messaged. It is the, they're taking a gaming development course. Okay. Let me just right-click, report message. Impersonation, scam, or fraud. Scamming or defrauding. Submit. Godspeed. Boop. Yeah, sure they are. Sure they are. And then just real quick, like, go and be like, for compromise, please don't click any links. Let's see, is that like an admin role I can use here? Mod. Sure, their management. That counts. Management counts as administration / moderation. Okay, I've done my part.
Steer?
Like a plane? Or a ship or car. I don't think it's a car. Car might be too small. Plane I can believe, but I guess a ship would make more sense, right? You actually fly a plane, you don't steer a plane. You know what? Sure, I totally called it. It's a ship. Huh?
It was a match?
It is a ship? Okay, cool. I wasn't far off with the rocket ship idea then.
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
It's called the dry dock, sweetie.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Cute. No one suspects a thing.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
Everything's kind of swaying a little.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
Well, how about that? I guess it is a boat! That's really funny.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
That's, quite the ego.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Alright, business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Alright, it's thieving time.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess you don't see us a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Ren have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we don't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
I should write something.
Alright, new question is... who's our team gonna be? Who is our party? We never really used Haru. I guess I'll give... yeah. We'll use her for a little bit. And I guess we haven't been using Morgana either. And then... I guess on to... round it out? Sure, we'll go with that. Are we seriously just waltzing in through the front?
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shiro's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I like how he has hair here. I understand why you might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? Think they're trying to be phantom thieves, like Noir was that beauty thief stuff?
That's...
That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
I know of Ghost Trick, and I think I even have Ghost Trick. Let me check that quick. I think I picked up Ghost Trick in like a Capcom bundle somewhere. I have Ghost Trick, and I know of Ghost Trick, but I've never played it. Never played it. Very likely to end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. His delusion is that he has hair. That's so funny. I believe it.
See it.
What? You don't play video games.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy. It's checking all these people around. Right. I forgot that's the outfit I have him in. Anyway.
Persona!
Beat a good punch. Or not. Aru.
Persona! Shall we? Persona!
That's not gonna do anything, yeah.
Come!
Alright, we got any boofus for these nuts? There's a boofula. And I think that's it.
Lilith, you're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yeah, it's weird.
Do it.
All out attack.
But he has multiple heads in Megami Tensei.
What's the plan?
Then again, they changed Loki's design as well. He used to be very fluffy.
Come forward, rather step. I'll finish you.
Boink. Fluffy Loki is beloved.
Are you okay?
What?
No.
Dang it, Haru. I put you in for one battle and you get your ass handed to you.
Wanna do our thing? Fight back, Noir.
Alright, okay. Hold on, we haven't seen her showtime yet.
It's showtime. We bid you adieu. Let's do this, Noir. Enjoy. Go out with the bang. Monotone, hang on.
I think she has 2 showtimes. I want to say she had one with On as well, which we also haven't seen.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
Right, with Makoto. True.
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
Yes, Haru and Makoto. Hopefully we'll see that one soon as well.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
I might swap out On for Makoto then, actually. Can I do that still? Yes, there we go. Miles got a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey.
Joker, we should go. There'd be a problem if we start drawing attention to ourselves. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have hair. It's just a menacing shadow. Okay, cool.
Look.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Didn't realize there was a shadow there.
They've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Yeah. With the cutscene. Yeah, I got past the cutscene boss fight. Hey, Fire. It was about 2 hours of cutscenes.
You don't have any.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating.
Persona!
A weak enemy.
Meh.
My body is
No!
shaking. Ready to go.
What?
Ready to launch. Ultimate power. Monotone, we're on.
Fair.
Leave it to me. You've been bad. Yes, we win. Monotone, what's wrong? So hardcore. Fire won't help here. Oh, but it's so pathetic. You did great, Noir!
We love grenade launcher.
Okay.
Just a pity that Haru's the one that has it.
Keep it up and vamonos!
Anyway, that eye, isn't that the one that's in the opening cutscene?
I can feel it.
The one's being smashed in all them buildings.
Show me your true form.
Rip it off.
Well done on your new skill.
Eye counter is better than Counter-Strike, so sure. Dakini level up.
Focus.
Wink. Yeah. Who else has... Nope, okay. Dakini. Yeah, Fizzanol would have been a pain in the butt. Not gonna lie.
I'll reveal your true form.
Rip.
Surprise attack!
Okay, it's slightly better now.
That's our queen!
Only slightly, though.
Stand still!
How about we trade? Oh, no, let's yap. Actually, I'm not sure how many personas I have on. They didn't give me a chance to, like, do any fusion yet, so this is probably, like... I feel like this is a pre-infiltration.
Oh, some rare loot!
Alright, now we just kick your ass.
All out attack! Done and done!
Oh, no. Bum, 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 bum.
Now I'm even more charming.
Meteora-Han? Wow, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Mona's become slightly more useful.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
See it.
Only slightly, though.
I'll reveal your true form.
Rip. Vote for me, Matayo Shishiro.
I can feel it.
It is handy.
Show me your true form.
Crap.
Now's our chance.
I mean, it's handy that Mona has Miracle Punch, because we love them crits. We love them lucky crits.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Oh, right. I've never upgraded his gun. Never mind. Miss.
Sona.
All right, whatever.
You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out! Joker's burning! That's going to keep hurting!
Throw him.
Persona!
Ah! No, bad. Yeah, that's why I like Lucky
The
Punch.
wall's on fire! She can't take much more of this! I'll use my persona! Use this opportunity! Time for my persona!
Or Miracle Punch in this case. What? Bruh.
Okay, let's move on!
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That was actually a beautiful way to end the battle.
Good job!
That was a beautiful end to the battle. The problem with having the cat in battle is that I can't just have them be out of battle constantly recovering SP and being a heal battery.
I can feel it.
Huh? You have a use for your printer again? Do you use on for that? Does she have healing? She doesn't have any healing. Oh, right, papercraft. We love papercraft. Papercraft's cute. I did? Okay, I guess so. Oh, right.
I can feel it.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack?
Hee hee.
I have something.
Now, whatever healing ability she had probably just wasn't very good, so I was like, get out of here. I do have, Yusuke. Yusuke does have Champions Cup, which is kind of funny. Did she have diorama? Maybe.
It's somewhere.
Yeah. That's fair.
This is...
Like it says the treasure's presence, it's not that easy. That way. Let's go, guys.
Hey!
Yeah, hell no, it's not that easy. But imagine. I feel like it'd be a letdown if it were that easy.
Hey!
Do we just get to see the treasure already?
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
Stupid sickness, yeah.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
I keep saying Yosuke instead of Yusuke sometimes. Just because, you know. And Yasuke for next persona. Imagine. You just keep doing it to make it even more confusing. And Yasuke will also be like Yosuke? What? That's fine.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
Because...
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
Yay!
Oh, we'll just have to pretend. Headbutt.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind.
They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to
Ow,
talk to them.
ow,
This ship
ow,
is most likely
ow,
an Ark
ow.
loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We do the whole palace today, if I can.
Chucklenuts.
You forgot to pull the pin. D.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Right on, search for clues.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. So I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts off stream, because I want to 100% the Kingdom Hearts games. I got to Deep Jungle, Tarzan's world, and I had the time of my life. Apparently everyone freaking hates Deep Jungle. I love Kingdom Hearts on the GBA. Chain of Memories on GBA is one of my favorite GBA titles. You missed nothing, Porter. Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance is unironically one of my favorite games on the console, and I will die on this hill. I am not looking forward to playing the PS2 version. Chain of Memories looks like hell.
That's disgusting.
What? I didn't even mention it yet. What the heck? Who mentioned Dino Crisis, huh? 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 Come on! Wasting your points like that. Come on! Yeah, P5R is fun. P5R is fun. And what was I saying? So I beat the Deep Jungle, then I got to Monstro, got lost for 2 hours. Yeah, afterwards, that doesn't count. That's entrapment. That's entrapment. That's a bait and switch. Or something. But yeah, I don't understand why people hate Tarzan's world so much. Monstro's was hell. Huh? One of VIPs used to belong to nobility? Game wasn't fun anymore? That's interesting. I mean, maybe it's just not your kind of game. Which is fine, we all have our preferences. We all have our preferences. It is what makes us people. Yeah, that's where I get into the sacred place. Heard he's not easily seen either. I would someone of his stage always be by the poolside. Must like it there for some reason. No thanks to swimming. Ah!
Hey!
Beyond the store is a VIP area, and the main assembly hall is the sacred place. More like schmelly farts. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
Hey!
Is this the map of the ship? Handy. We'll be able to use this to our advantage. Take it with us. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations. Why? Even Mr. O'Reilly is a VIP? I'll just love the restaurant. Think an important politician like him's been invited here. Well, sports political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Ah, I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. Oh, your wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps because their faces are hidden? Maybe. Can I actually, like, go here now? Yes, I can. There's some kind of sadist for making me get in for a complete stranger's Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom. It's fine.
The effects of cognition are low here.
Is there a safe room nearby?
You went through special training. You'll be fine. Okay. Don't go there yet. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed? Most certainly. These guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Let's go with the skull mask or something. Nah, you look broke. You just look broke, dude.
I can feel it.
So that's the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. It seems I have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention. This is a pretty cool song. I like it.
Indeed.
It feels like it's supposed to be like, we're in the end game now. It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss it later.
Well then.
Well, gather a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How'd it all go for you? Not great, not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us has gained for now. Yeah. It's very reminiscent of, like, some sections of, the final dungeon music in Final Fantasy VII, actually. I don't know why. Just has the same feel. Look at the map we obtained earlier. Found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
Whoa!
Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over intel there.
Joker!
Get over to the safe rooms we can, like, discuss and stuff. Join. The shit? Looks like it's a shadow up here. We should prioritize sorting through the info we have for now. Let's head to the safe room. Fine.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs? And those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
It seems...
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Uwe. Uwe! He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be... nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Yeah, exactly. Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? +1 for real counter. For real counter, +1. Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs, the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well, then I'll close this out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? Seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard he's cautious, so it's probably best we check the other VIPs first. Nina, I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Not that kind of cleaner. In fact, it's probably a catchy, isn't it? Because the other definition of a cleaner is, you know, cleaning your clock, shall we say. Supposedly. I'm sorry. I couldn't get any information. Me neither. Don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? Cleaning my schedule? Yeah, exactly. My memory's, not so great. Anyway, who was, yeah, sure.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
Yeah.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Y'all suck. My memory is pristine. I forgot all of them.
Oh, dear Lord.
We're up against 5 people.
So let's see, who were they? There was a politician, former royalty, the gambler, the TV president, and the cleaner. Right?
The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner.
Oh, right. The TV station president was the gambler. Hee.
We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
That's a passing grade. 80%'s a passing grade.
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
Who was it who had the eidetic memory? Was it Yusuke or was it Futaba? One of them remembered everything. Yeah, the cleaner's last because he's the most cautious.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey!
Yeah, that's fair. We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You wanna head back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We don't want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well...
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Aha!
Do you need something?
I long to be imprisoned.
Pursue rehabilitation.
Hello, Igor.
There is an alarm.
Blah blah
This is
blah
an
blah
alarm
blah
fusion.
blah blah. Do I care about any of these? Not really. Raja Naga, do I care about you? Nope, cool.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Hello, Titania.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Doesn't really matter what you inherit, because whatever.
This should confer both of you to work.
Get to work. Blah 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 blah. I am Titania. You sure are. Nice feet. Change Mafrela. Yeah, sure, do it. Amazing. I did. And I was like, okay, sure. Let's pretend that's how that works. Anyway, Titania fuse with... Sure!
Do you really need this?
Sure, let's fuse Magatsu Izanagi Pikaro. That's definitely what'll happen. This is definitely what'll happen.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This should bestow great power and well.
It's definitely happening. It's not happening. I mean, effectively all she did was remote desktop into the phone and manually trigger it. Here we go. It's Magatsu Izanagi Picaro. Absolutely. I like how it actually carried over skills. That's funny. What? No. Oh, it totally said Magatsu Izanagi Picaro.
Do you need something?
Anyway, we need some stuff before we leave. Yeah, 100% sure.
I should write something.
So, we need 4 separate personas. We need an Emperor. We need a Tower, which we do have. Thanks, Seth. We need a Hanged Man. And we need an Empress. We have Tokini. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the... I keep forgetting to check the electric chair during the alarms. I did some of the earlier challenge battles, but I was like, this is fine. I'm not going to concern myself with them too much, but I might go back to them in the future. Hey, Red! Yeah, that's fair. And what I need... I'm gonna get a free one of the alarms. What do I need? What was it? Emperor and... Hanged Man, right? Yes.
Do you have...
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Come back to
you
me,
always draw
Barong.
this persona? This is your power.
Just a quarter left, getting closer. Nice. And Hanged Man.
Yay!
There you are.
Is this what you want?
Come back to
A
me,
fee is
Heckin' Tonker.
required, Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
Right?
No slacking off.
Listen, it's important. Okay. Ads are about to start again. I'm real quick gonna go and refill my water because...
I'll just add this.
I get the feeling we're about to go into a lot of dialogue again, and I'd rather not run out of water. I don't know why I feel like we're about to go into a lot of dialogue again.
I should write something.
Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. But we will be right back. Let me refresh this. Not that one. Refresh this. Da-da-da-da-da. That's the good stuff. That's the right one. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. BRB. Yeah, it wouldn't even be hard to automate. It's literally just like when it changes scene, just disable and re-enable. That probably fixes it. Probably, I don't know. That's really funny. Okay, let me quickly test and see if this works. If I just do this... Ah, dang. Okay, just hiding and re-enabling the scene isn't good enough for that. I'd have to go through some shenanigans to make it work. Oh well, it's fine. Advanced scene switcher. Of course I do. I don't think I've installed that yet. Anyway, welcome back everyone. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, I know it's easy to set up. I'm just lazy. There's a bunch of little stuff that I keep forgetting to do. Like, I keep forgetting to add, some of the song titles, they don't have their thing added to the end. I keep forgetting to, like, resize the bar because some of them are too big. Blah, blah, blah. It's just a bunch of little stuff that I keep just not doing. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Before we go any further... I forgot what I need. Do some light exercise. Out of the way, trip over it. Jolly good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's because he literally wants to steer the country in the right direction. In his own words. The word steer was used. Whew. Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay, do I have everything I need? Yes. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Alright, Joker. Let's retreat. Whew.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. This is it, huh? Perfect Alba too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? To me, never. Whew. Definitely have to remember to do the jacks before I go down the stairs, not after I come up them. Stupid stairs. Can I catch my breath again? I should not have these on while I'm doing Persona. Okay, deep breath. Yeah. That pal is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. If he obviously not using his own money for it. All sorts of rumors online. Yeah, no, he's done some digging, but like he also said he's laying low, so he couldn't do too much. Like as soon as it came out that he had a suspicion on someone, he's like, okay, he has to back down now, not just for his sake, but for Taba's sake as well. Like he probably wanted to dig deeper, but he just recognized it was too risky. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Have to stop him. Right. You gotta pay him back what he did to Ren, too. Who's left to romance is a good question, actually. That is a very good question. We still have one more rank with Igor, one more with Morgana. I haven't really done much with Haru yet, but she's still fairly new. Yusuke, getting there. Akechi, I don't know when we're finishing that. I thought we finished the Fortune Teller. Okay. Weapons Dealer, working on it. Still working on the Kiddo. Mishima. Haru sucks. Forehead girl. Good veg though. Good veg. Good veg. Very good veg. Very good vegetables. There's a green thumb. Election season is here, and it's on everyone's minds. Now not many knows about the diet. The diet decides things the majority vote. What happens if the votes are split 50-50? Does the Speaker of the House decide, or do they flip a coin? You don't leave these things to a coin flip, what the heck? Correct answer is Speaker of the House decides. Here an explanation. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes a decision. After the general election by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister.
Nice going!
Yeah, got it right. That probably doesn't happen very often, though. Usually got first. Okay, yeah. Look, that's Two-Face. That's different. Would an Igor romance be ethical? That's a good question. That is a good question. Anyway, let's play some games.
I'll just add this.
Oh!
Let's play Punch-Out!
Okay.
Excuse you, it's called Punch-Ouch? Let's try a Punch-Ouch.
Well then.
Blah, blah, blah. Increase the time you have for inputs. Yes, please. Makes sense.
Oh!
Huh, this is Jim? Weird old guy standing over there.
How you feeling? I'll be responsible for training you today. Listen closely what I got to tell you. We'll start today by reviewing the basics.
I see.
Practice stage before you get to the real action.
First up, sway. Please predict your opponent's attacks and dodge them.
That's just not cheating! It's using the technique!
Prepare on my attack and smack with a counterpunch. Here we go! Good job, you moved well. Remember how to do that. Next up, the flurry. Give me some fast consecutive hits. Small guy like you is gonna have to focus on quick attacks over heavy-hitting punches. Hey, McLovin, hit it! Alright, good work. Make sure you keep working at it, though. Try to dodge attacks, use the opportunity to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. It's gonna be golden combo. Alright, give me sway and flurry in combination. Here we go! Nice dodge! The flurry! Good work! You're in incredible shape. Hope you can do this in your matches too.
Nice. Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Flashing show during your fight is so cool. Great fighting. Mac won by TKO. He'll be ranked up. What do you mean? Did I knock out my trainer and that counted? Cool.
Nice.
I'm sure you're tired after tallying to what you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? Ba-bum.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out.
Okay. 1.
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
Beg your pardon?
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Yeah, okay, that's what we already came to in agreement. That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end. Okay, so what's the point of this conversation? Just to be like, hey, you know the thing we're doing? Yeah, I'm in.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
I do like the Eminence in Shadow. Has Season 3 been confirmed yet? Hold on. Oh no, not been announced. Sequel film. They released a teaser already with movie original footage. What's going on? I really like the Eminence in Shadow, and I'm quickly checking to see if Season 3 has been confirmed yet. Movie's 2027. Lovely. So no Season 3 confirmed yet, because I guess we've caught up to the manga as well, which is not helping. Well, manga / light novel. I guess I'll start reading the light novel. I guess. Anyway. I like Eminence in Shadow.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it.
Once we've changed Shido's heart, the Phantom Thieves don't need to exist anymore.
Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Yeah, alright, dude. Are we gonna get a phone call from everyone now saying, like, how determined they are to steal his heart? Campaign season's begun! Sure has. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. What? What the hey? How many politicians were like Shido-san?
Hey.
Are the Phantom Thieves innocent? Only 3% of people think so. Like, it used to be, are the Phantom Thieves real? Then it changed to, are the Phantom Thieves just? Now it's, are the Phantom Thieves innocent? How much time? You was asleep last night? I slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. Jeez, been getting cold lately. Might freeze to death before he can change his heart. Yes. That's literally the question. Are they innocent of the murder of Okumura. Also cat breath. Disgusting. Let's look see if we can find anything else to get warm. To start a fire. Heater, huh? Oh, that's good. So warm.
Hey!
Why don't you take care of Shido? Alright, I don't mean to be a downer. Just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's goals and ambitions are all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us. We only made it all this way because of them. I mean, it's true in some way, shape, or form. They don't need to disband. It's just the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Because everything's been, like, pretty much back-to-back, right? Shido isn't everyone's goal and dream, but he is directly or indirectly responsible for most of what's happened. Except, like, maybe Kamoshida? Unsure. But yes. Yeah. Hey, guide. No guarantees we'll make it out of this. Steam as much as you can so you have no regrets. Alright, catch you later, guide. Don't jinx us by saying that. What the heck, dude? Yeah, you're right. Then again, you didn't die even though you were killed, right? The others are tough too. Ren, I'm with you. All the way to the end. The upcoming battle's personal, so we'll do it your way. Now I can fight Shido on your terms. Doesn't mold me on taking a lot of days off. What has got something to do with the record? I mean, Sai and Futaba aren't directly involved with Shido, but they either were indirectly they were either indirectly involved or like became directly involved. But yeah, Kamoshida is an outlier. Kamoshida is an outlier. You could make an argument that Kamoshida's existence is because of like everything Shido's done, but it's like, Yeah, people still remember the criminal record thing, even though I'm top of the class, dating the teacher. Like, Futaba has a direct relation. Futaba's palace herself doesn't have anything to do with Shido, but Futaba herself does. What with Shido having, you know, killed her mother for the cognitive science research. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. And Sai became involved because she got, you know, caught up in Shido's plans. But Kamoshida, there's no direct link. I don't deny that I'm not that I'm dating everyone. I'm denying that I'm a pig. We've been over this. This is the will of the people. This is the will of the people. I'm on me. I'm taking a lot of days off. Well, it's got something to do with his record. True. Kamoshida was working for Principal Kingpin, who had connections with the DIU director. So there is a connection to Shido, but it isn't that, but not necessarily involvement with Shido. I'd say it's a little bit of a stretch to say that Kamoshida and Shido are like involved, but like there's a link. There's a link. But still. Also, Yusuke. I don't think Madarame directly had anything. Is she trouserless? No, she's not trouserless. Hold on, let me show you the outfit. I don't think Yusuke directly had an involvement. I mean, what's his name? Madarame had a direct involvement with Shido. Not trouserless. Leggings. Madarame had involvement? I'm trying to remember. True! True! Akechi was lurking in Madarame's palace! So there's a link there that we aren't entirely clear of yet. Okay, no, so everything does, one way or another, lead back to Shido. Neat! Got a white skirt? That's not a skirt, that's like a jersey she wears underneath the jacket.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Miyakun is back at his family's home. Yeah, sure, exactly. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we're caught. Yeah, Madarame was the first mention of the one with the black mask.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
When am I playing Voices of the Void again? That is a very good question. I would like to play more of it again soon. The heck? That pop up on my thing? Yes, it did. It did. Let's welcome in. Yeah, it did pop up. That's weird. I also been caught up in distractions. Right, we were looking at the skirt. That's why I wasn't paying attention to the chat. True. We're not playing Voices next week, because next week is Steam Next Fest. I am tempted to play some the week after, though. Because we've got big plans for Voices. We have everything. We finally have everything we need to assemble Curve for Omega. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. Anyway, long time no see. Chapter 2 looms? What? Yeah, Adachi is special. Adachi is special. Let's go with that. Anyway, long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Isn't it?
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Right, Morgana did say that he'd sorted it out.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
No.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
Yeah, shut up,
So
Morgana.
you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out.
Why are we talking about FemC? Persona 3 FemC? Oh, right, Kasumi. Right, self-insert FemC thing. Yes, right. Brain smart. ain't smart. I slept.
Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
Yeah, we could have had Peek.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
Gah.
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
She figured it out.
That's...
I was wondering that too.
So when she wanted to ask me out to go out on a date, I said no. Because I'm busy. She figured out that being busy meant we're going to the palace to steal someone's heart. She the horse trainer? No, she's the gymnast. And also, Persona 5 Royal content.
Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
Yep.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Ah!
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai.
Yeah, like Makoto, exactly. Just actually good. Okay, so she's reconsidering our methods. Initially, she didn't want to join the Phantom Thieves because she wasn't a fan of our methods.
I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Thankful for our offer to help, but Cheeto's more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
Can I actually just turn her down and not have her join and like actually just drop the royal content? That'd be so funny. But I want her in the party, so.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further.
Yeah, I
Moreover,
want, I guess.
You have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
We'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
We're not... I'm actually not dating her yet. Because she maxes out at, rank 5 for some reason. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. That aimed at me. Don't know what you're talking about. You hate that word? What word? Rank? Maxed out? Dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? That's a thrill. I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now. Oh, yet, right. It's the will of the people! It's the will of the people! Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Let's not out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skip your preparations. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so you're prepared. Mission start. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know your hands full. Someone tap the sign, please. Someone tap the pinned comment. But the Nog Mob can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. Well, it's cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Yeah, shut up, Mishima. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick you into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? Unacceptable. I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently police have just stopped trying entirely. What I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihiro Wakasa. I don't know why I said it that way, but okay, cool. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. Right, we still need to finish the Mementos. The Mentos. Ugh, Shido's on TV.
Hey.
Careful out there. Then again, I'm sure no one's gonna be looking for someone who's supposed to be dead. Yeah, the Mentos. The Fresh Maker.
Oh.
Can I go to school in this situation? No, didn't think so.
Oh.
Thank you. Can you imagine just turning up at school? Hey everyone, I'm not dead. So people know the lead. Well, people quote unquote know the leader of the Phantom Thieves is dead. Shut up, Quarter. No self-promotion. People know the leader of the Phantom Thieves is dead. They know the leader is allegedly a school student. They do not know the leader's identity. It was never disclosed, and in fact, the body was never even examined.
Oh.
So the only real concern is if Akechi for Kawakami's heart, never. Never. Oh.
I'll just add this.
Oh no. Yeah, if Akechi turns up, that's a different story. Which he shouldn't have any reason to come to Young and Jaya anymore. And we used to run into him on one of the like train stops on the way to school, but since we're not going to school, we should be fine. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Every single hangout opportunity I've had, I've chosen Kawakami. Currently, she's best girl. Now, what am I doing? Alice Schmalice. I think this was Yosuke? Yusuke. Why do I keep saying Yosuke?
I'll just add this.
Indeed.
Time has finally come. Yeah, the guy from Persona 4, exactly. Yusuke Hanamura. Shut up. Yeah, Yosuke. Rank 10 when? Soon. Let's hang out.
Why?
Blah, 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 blah. Slow your roll. I'm still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. Yusuke romance? I am, like, 50% sure that he's ace. Maybe even Arrow. You know what? 60%. Let's bump it up to 60%. That reminds me. I'd like to speak with you and the others. You have some free time today. Sure. No one thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as we're careful. Let's go.
Indeed.
I'd like other opinions as well. I shall send out an invite to see who has time to meet. I wish to do so at LeBlanc, if that's alright with you.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here. Good water. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before we went shopping. Objection, nude painting? No, that's art. It's art. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Give me the best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go with Ren, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject, it's not math. Yeah, nudity does not have to be sexual in art. So long as they aren't stoinking, and even then. You two honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies?
To tell the truth,
I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Ren? Ah, yes. That guy from, like, 4 months ago. I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I've been quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How much have on strip? Right, that was a plot point at one point, wasn't it?
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe we should paint something people find pretty. In the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Ren, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Scenery's nice, Morgana, it has to be on, it has to be on. Listen, she's very pretty. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past. But now I'm aware of her true personality. I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. What does that mean? What the heck, dude? True. Frickin' Gumshita. Voiced by DC Douglas, the voice of Albert Wesker in Resident Evil 5. Just throwing that out there. Just casually throwing that out there. Casually throwing that out there. That's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Why cannot paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? And Daz from Rune Factory 4? True! Listen, On isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Still better than Ryuji, though. Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. Yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty painting. But I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Yeah, no, I was devastated as well, because there had been talks about a new Austin Powers script for years and years and years. And a lot of essential cast is no longer available for one reason or another. But also, I'm not sure if Austin Powers would still work in like the modern era. Just straight up. Which, fun fact, the existence of Austin Powers changed James Bond movies forever. Fun fact. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. There wasn't offensive content, there was like... How do I put this? I feel like there was some... Fat Bastard. Ironically, I don't think Fat Bastard would be that big of an issue. That's the word I'm looking for. There was some casual homophobia in some of the movies. And like... it's a product of its time. It's a product of its time. Much like how there was casual homophobia in Persona 4. Much like there was in Persona 4. Will they keep it in there? I don't know. Only time will tell. Anyway, moving on. And Persona 5, yeah! Original script 2016. Probably. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded? Do we have to change Yusuke's heart as well?
No way, man.
He ain't cloudy, dude. Yeah, no, there's a very, like, important scene in Persona 4 where Yosuke actually goes like, no, like, was it discrimination is bad? It's like, he was one of the main proponents of the whole ew, boys thing, you know? But he grows. He grows as a character. This is why we love Yosuke. This is why Yosuke's cool. He grows as a character. He grows as a character. Not as much as, let's call him Sanji. That's fucking wrong. Brain. Jeez. I may be more tired than I thought. Frickin', frickin'... No, not Junpei. Junpei's weird. We're not going to Junpei right now. Junpei grows in some ways and then regresses in others, which is like... Yeah, no, he stays net neutral. He changes a lot as a character, which is fun. But I wouldn't say grows. No, I'm thinking of, gray hair, punk, not Adachi. E4, likes dolls, has a bisexual crisis. Specifically a bisexual crisis, not a gay crisis. There's a difference. Yes, Adachi. I mean, I guess. Yeah, fine. Okay, sure, Adachi too. Oh my goodness. Whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now... What now? I've become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe. to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. Kanji, there we go. Why do I think Ryuji? What the heck? In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. And recognizing it is a form of growth. Well done, Yusuke. My uglinesses help me grow.
Yep.
That's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
You just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me just like Sakamoto-senpai. You know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself. You want to succeed. Yeah, 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. As for Ryuji, even a broken clock is right once or twice a day.
I see.
Is that how it is? The sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, is all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Ah, I see.
Whoa!
What do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I've long thought it to be. It's something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out, I guess? Okay. That real quick, there we go. Lovely. Lovely. Just go to a much better character that hadn't cut the planned romance. Yes. 100%. 100%. 100%. Yosuke turned into a interesting and, like, very detailed character in P4. If they hadn't cut the romance with him, it would have made him, like, one of the best characters in the franchise. Just straight up. Like, when I did my replay of P4G on stream, knowing that there was a cut romance with Yosuke, it changed every single, almost every single encounter with him had a different feeling and meaning. It's like, yes, I see. Remind me again why the romance was cut? Will they re-add it in Rebirth? Who knows? Who knows? It was called Rebirth, right? Revival? Revival. Sure, let's go with Revival. Whatever. Rewind. Cool. Makes sense. There's a lot of voice actors. Yeah, I know. It's really just... Yeah, Rebirth 7. True. Sure, Persona 4 Revelations. There we go. Bringing it back to the start. Adding cut content to the game. Listen, if they're going to more organically inject Marie into P4R, then they can, you know, add the highly requested and sought after Yosuke romance back in. They could. They could. They're probably not going to, but they could. Anyway. Yay! Right. Endure. That's effort? Yeah, but it would also drive sales like crazy. Yeah, he has Endura now. Excellent. The time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. You look pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, you guys hungry? Might ask boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
You eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, what's that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
You're not getting good grades. Should've known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. Wanna paint boobs, ain't he? Well, maybe. He might go for, like, motherly love as a theme. Maybe. A chance. On Ryujin and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. Yahoo! That would be progressive.
Ah, you're back.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido in the elections. Catchy too. Can't believe they're calling him the Detective of the Century. What? That's cringe though. It's cringy. Plus they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Persona 6 could be interesting. If the leaks are to be believed, the protagonist looks French. I don't know how else to put it. He reminds me so much of Bebe. Imagine they actually just make Bebe the protagonist. That'd be crazy. Yeah, French. And Bebe's entire character arc was like he doesn't want to be French, which is also funny. Oi? Yeah? What'd I say? Huh? Huh? You a France sympathizer? Huh? I'm kidding. I make it a funny. No comment? Fair enough. Yes. All the talk of the elections was have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society can go on like normal. You're American, thank you? I'm sorry for your loss. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum's weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. I'm sorry for your loss, too. I'll take care of everything, right? You think? It's good to hear you're treating the situation with caution. We need to be careful. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Rather be French than American right now. I mean, fresh croissant.
I'll just add this.
That sounds like Persona 5 The X. Which, more and more, I actually just want to play, like, the first arc, because I still think this Subway Slammer is the funniest shit ever.
Hey.
Yeah, slam your face into the subway, exactly.
Amazing.
no, no, no. Amazing. No, 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 no. Talk of goods. Is this the retro game? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, hey man, you look pretty young. You're in game from the past. A prize postcard and passport. You read Legend of Gamble Goemon? It's graphics. They express the ambiance of hell so vividly somehow. Sound and music really ramp up suspense and tension when you play. It's a milestone in gambling games. Masterpiece. No surprises left from back then. I can show you that postcard for you. Nice. Yo, we got a gambler badge. You beat Featherman Seeker? You have a system where you don't simply control the hero, but can become the hero yourself. It transcended being just a Featherman game and gained tons of fans. Really a maverick of video games. The flusterpiece. No, a master. What is a flusterpiece? I'm sorry. Flusterpiece? Okay, bro's just making words up. Like, actually. Anyway, as we're about to start, let's play some Game Duel! Alright, chat. Very important question for y'all. Wood or nah? Anyway, cafeteria, Opula Bird, drone puzzle. Oh, what? Sure, Disco Elysium has a cafeteria. Bright horror, mascot horror, wall drawings. Oh, this is FNAF 3. It's not FNAF. Chase Sequence Security Cards Episodic Series. Alright, I'll try Poppy as well then. The reason I went with that is because I have no idea when Chica got introduced. I'm pretty sure Chica's the bird. Seriously, color-coded keys, creepy classroom. Oh, this is the other one, Barton of Ban. Yeah, okay, there we go. Chica's been there since the beginning? Okay, cool. I've kind of erased FNAF 1 from my memory, and, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do this one as well. I mean, I guess. I don't want to do this one yet. Oh, let's do another game, though. Let's do the weekly. What do you mean I lost the retro weekly? This is beyond PS1. California Games. It's not California Games. Tetris. No. It's what's that casino game? Frickin', I know this. Something Palace. Caesar's Palace. It's not Caesar's Palace, never mind. Wait, what? That's a lot of fire. Not a Mega Man cover, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, right, it's the American Mega Man cover. Right. The one where they gave him a gun. I forget this exists sometimes. Oh my goodness. Street Fighter second reference. It is? Yeah, no, he's sure a Super Fighter robot. Definitely something. Anyway. Masterpiece. Surprise left from back then. There you go. I'll pop that realizing. Any games you want to check out?
Hey!
Now we bought it already. Come again.
I'll just add this.
What do these do? With the Stone of Scone. Gambler badge, evade, elect, and wind amp. Okay, makes sense. Julio. We go to the arcade.
Wow.
Train game, eh? Price right now is Stray Sheep Man. All right, let's capture what's his face from Catherine. Sure. Ready? Start. Careful. Careful. Ring. Oh yeah, that's really funny.
Nice going.
You got it. Stray Sheep Man, doll. You should put this somewhere in your room when you get home. Yeah, have it looking at you while you sleep. It'll be fine. Obtained award, arcade.
I should write something.
Off we go to Shibuya. Brother. I'm ready.
This is unreal.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for rehabilitation is... No, I've already seen the doctor. The castle of your own master, inmate. The individual responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. As your wardens, we'd be remiss to forego a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately. Sure.
Let's go, inmate.
Excellent. Let's move out. On the double.
Onward, inmate.
What kind of person could your master be? Well, lead the way so we may find out.
Ah, you're back.
Wait, who are those kids? Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation. Inmate? Yes, it's all going as planned, in no small part due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that. Sure. Hey Ren, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays exactly? This isn't my choice. Technically, I made the choice, but it isn't my choice. Never mind, we gotta said anything. Just stay out of trouble. Well, take a seat. I've already eaten. If not, I could bring out some curry for you. Curry? We haven't a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer. Here you go. What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by this sludge.
Oh, man.
Sludge? Really? Wait, have you really never had this before? The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are these poisonous-looking red chunks along the edge here? It's called Fukujinzuke. What is it? What is it? Yeah, what is it? It's optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune, the Shichifukujin.
What?
You chopped up a god to make this? So this is dyed with the blood of a god. Good try pronouncing? Thank you. I am tired, my throat is already sore, and doing it in that voice made it even harder. What are these kids going on about? You don't want to know. This man's a god killer. Now I see how he's able to rein in the inmate. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge. Look, it's not sludge, alright? Ugh, it's so spicy. My mouth's on fire. Listen, he has questions, but he trusts me.
Yes.
I agree. But it seems I cannot stop myself. Fans, huh? Not bad. I think it could stand to be a little sweeter, though. Must say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to burst. Do golems need to eat? Technically speaking, golems do need to eat. Normally, they would just absorb mana from the air. Or if we're talking like actual golems here. So yes, golems do need to eat in some form. But I guess it's closer to breathing then. But like, you know, technically, the purpose of both breathing and eating is to fuel your body. So, yes. It's just different fuels. Nothing says they can't just eat food. Hehe. Eating this every day would no doubt support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to that god slayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish. Gas? Yes, like gas. What are they doing outside the Velvet Room? Can Sojiro see them? Yes and yes. It is an interesting thing that Sojiro can see them. Like, the denizens of the Velvet Room have always been an interesting enigma. Like, an outlier. They work beyond the rules. Yeah, everyone can see them when they leave the door, basically. If they're standing by the door, then it's fine. No one can see or hear them, except for they who hold the wild card. Unless, of course, people get invited into the Velvet Room. There's also, like, the arguments that, like, the Persona 1 and 2 protagonists all had wild cards. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. It operates under its own rules, with the rules being, I made it the fuck up. Them's the rules. Yeah, there we go. That works. I should get going. I have to get Futaba's dinner ready. This is not inside the Velvet Room. This is outside the Velvet Room. This is just a random, like, encounter. Girls have money? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like the Speed Force. The Speed Force just works. It just works. It just works. Also, I have no idea who that is. You want coffee? You know how to make it. Okay. Cup's yours for the night. Later, Soji bro. Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. Alright, inmate. Serve us coffee. Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky? The smell's not bad, though. It's more satisfying than we'd previously experienced as well. Now for a test sip. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, it's bitter? Is this poison? We have milk and sugar. Yeah? What are those? I've heard of them both. Supposedly, they're magical white-colored additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I shall demand those additives. Oh, this powder dissolves immediately, no matter how much I add. Yeah, we have Yusuke and Yusuke. This is like a step up from Yusuke. Caffeine is a stimulant. I mean, there's the old saying, the dosage makes the poison. So, not wrong though. And Yusuke, and also, you know, he's been dealing with Futaba for the past just however many years. She's not exactly, shall we say, regular. Ah! Almost. A little more. The perfect balance of black and white's almost there. There's no more left. I don't believe I quite reached a perfect harmony of black and white, but there's nothing can be done now. Now for the test sip. Ah, it's so sweet. There's an intriguing, crunchy Why is your coffee crunchy? How much sugar did you add? If it's crunchy, you may have gone a little overboard. Like, listen. Don't get me wrong. I add like 5 spoons of sugar to my coffee. But it all still dissolves. I don't add so much that it can't dissolve. Good grief. If I'm cold brewing, if I cold brew my coffee, then I can drink it black. No milk, no sugar. But if I'm just using instant coffee, then... Actually, I'm down to 4 sugar. Sorry, I'm down to 4 sugar. I'm down to 4 sugar. And milk. But yeah, they're special. It does have its own unique appeal. The question of how am I not dead is a... there's a far better question to be asking that to. That is like, back when I was on 10 plus cups a day, and 5 spoons of sugar, and creamer. Teaching was wild. Not only did we get to meet the inmate's master in this realm, we also got to try some exotic food. As for yourself, this assignment's now complete. Here's your reward. I'm not real? For real? Damn, dude. Do 2 pots of coffee a day? Yeah, no, would. If it's a good enough coffee that doesn't make me poop, that's an important one. The not making me poop part is very important. This is our second high counter card. We got one for finishing a memento as well. Now I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed. We've been able to see some unexpected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us. Yeah, and we got the original one from converting Osei during an alarm in Mementos. Then immediately got a card afterwards. Oh, not a Memento. Yeah, before we were in Memento. Before we went to Mementos. That was like back in the palace still. Anyway, happy to hear it. Also, we don't have links here. I just use, I think I use like a Dove 4-in-1 shampoo that is aloe vera scented. So very important, my balls smell like aloe vera because I clean them thoroughly. Apparently I need to mention this. no interest in such happiness, inmate. Just rehabilitation. Although you do occasionally forget your station, your excitement, Carolyn. Why did I mention this? Because people keep saying I don't clean my balls for some reason. I don't know where this has started. I could be wrong. What the heck? Yeah, okay. It's not that random. No, not quarter, but multiple people have been accusing me of not cleaning my balls. So I'm just straight up, mentioning it now, when it gets brought up.
What?
Oh yeah? I could say the same for you. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. How would they even know? I don't know! Balls would have been less than $5 even, not even wrong. I'll take topics I don't normally hear in a Persona playthrough yet don't seem out of place for $200. True! What the heck is happening here? Mishigi, no. Mishigi doesn't care about my balls. I'm pretty sure he doesn't care about my balls. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Anyway, we have fun. We have so much fun playing Persona 5. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now.
Hey!
Don't act like you can just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens, and this is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there is no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we would certainly be remiss to not express our appreciation.
Not bad for an inmate.
Yeah, it's high praise coming from us. Show your own appreciation for us, inmate. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on them now. Got it? Didn't I finish them already? Let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What were they calling it? Kirby and coughing? I believe you mean curdy and comfy. Whatever, it's sludge on a plate and sludge in a cup. Let's get to it. Sludge! After they ate their meals, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Not for their safety, but for the safety of everyone else. Not me. So, the red stuff on the side of the curry plate was named something or other because of, like, something from the gods. And the twins misinterpreted that as Sojiro having slain a god as literally using it for, garnish. First unit to be released in the global and eastern version of P5X, same time as Caroline and Justine. Neat. And because I know gacha players, they probably sold exceedingly well. I'm not going to elaborate any further than that. You haven't keeping up with the election? What if Shido-san's gonna take it all? It's funny, but I vibe with it. I vibe with it. Sojiro's a bro. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. Wish Akechi couldn't run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections. It's exciting when people are so into it. Can confirm if not elaborate as well? Fair. Bean Daddy? Yeah. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Man. I really wish we'd finished P5R earlier, because I really wanted to do 4-job Fiesta this year, but I'm probably gonna have to give it a skip again.
I should write something.
Next year. Hi, Shinya. Aren't you coming to the arcade today? I want to play with you. Let's get stronger together. Sure. Sure, Shinya. No, that's perfectly fine. No opening the menu challenge? What the heck? Bro, it means no saving the game either, right?
Hey!
Maybe. Mamiya-san, hey, listen. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point. Blah, 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 blah. Hanging out. Yeah, come with me.
Hey!
They really did it. The Phantom Thieves did it. My mom really did have a change of heart. When I get home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite hamburger steak. Social play donuts finish up, and I was like, what? Excuse you, they were $8 donuts? That's insane. I need to pay attention to that next time I do the claw machine. Then she admitted she was wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me she'll be a better mom from now on. Glad to hear that. Yeah. It's all thanks to you and the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, that one. That's what I said.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. Brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. Means you've matured.
Huh?
Really? Well, you might be right. Looking back how obsessed I was with winning, I can see I was just acting like a kid. I want to get stronger. Strong enough so I can protect my mom. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people so it makes a person strong. You listened to my problems, and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you. He's a good kid.
All right.
Hey!
By the way, you remember Takakuma? The pro who beat me? I heard more rumors he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. Still hate Shinya? He's a little bit of a brat, yeah. There are worse characters. He wants to win at all costs. This reason I get smoked so you can't have a fucked. Yeah. No, fair. But also, like, it might be a Gunabout reference because of smoking guns. But yeah, that's also funny. I prefer your one. I prefer your one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, can't understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I had known. How? I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Yeah, with the bar set at Mishima, it's not hard to beat. Hey, Mamiya-san. Are the Phantom Thieves... Never mind. Bye. And listen, at least Shinya teaches us how to shoot. Yeah, milquetoast is a weird expression.
Later.
Permission to punt the kid. He's trying his best. Email Mia, son. You gotta hear this. My mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a really good cook. She even made my favorite hamburger steak. Again? Yeah, you mentioned that, right? It's not Ike. Pick the baby! So glad she's back to her old self. I'm so thankful for the Phantom Thieves. Your wish came true. Yeah, that's why I gotta thank you. What? Getting all the social links in a first playthrough isn't normally gonna happen. I am using a fairly strict guide to help me get them all because I want to give you all as much content as possible, and to be frank, I probably don't want to replay P5R because it's just a very long game. Like there's a lot of stuff that carries over to New Game Plus. I think all of your like social stats carry over. Like equipment carries over, but you have to like read all the social links. Yeah, it is a great story, but it takes so long. But at the same time, I also regret having started using the guide. Because it did make everything take so much longer. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Because I'm doing so much, the entire game is taking so much longer. Which is why I'm very excited for P6. No guide required. Will I stream it? Who knows? Honestly, I might not. But then again, as long as there's no stupid mobile phone conversations, it should be a lot better. Because it's the group chats that do so much. Yeah, going in based on vibes. That would have been fun. That's how I did Persona 3 Portable, and that's how I did P4G the first time I played it. I'll see. Like it's literally going to be a case of we'll see. We'll see. Oh fuck! Right, the fan base. Oh my goodness gracious. True, if I do stream Persona 6, that'll invite the Persona 6 fans in. My first P3P was using the male character, which was Makoto. There we go. I remembered. I did start playing the FemC route. What's her name again? But I didn't finish the FemC route. I don't know. So if I'm going into P6, there wouldn't be any guide. There wouldn't be, like, saving and loading. There would be, fuck it, we ball. Play it as it lies. What happens, happens. Kotone, there we go. Kotone, thank you. Kotone. It would be cool. It would be so cool of Atlus to just drop a FemC DLC for Persona 3 down the line. That'd be so cool. That'd be so pog of them. But, yeah. Anyway. Dylan, thanks for changing my mom's heart. I'll become strong enough that I can protect her myself. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I know it's not gonna happen. Listen, Atlus have a history of just kind of pretending that Kotone doesn't exist. Except for the fact that she is in Persona Q2? But you know, the Q games aren't canon. I think. Or are they? Whatever. My mom's calling for me, so I'm gonna go. See you later. Mom, what's for dinner? They are?
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Cool. Which ones weren't canon then? Neat.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I see that. None, technically. I mean, fair. Look, we have clear data. I know what isn't canon. Trinity Soul. Is Persona Trinity Soul canon? Nope. Excellent. No, we don't talk about that one. We just sing about it instead. Check it out. I'm in the house like garbage. You're fine. Fine. Let's go hang out with EY. What? You don't appreciate art. I got it. Listen, something crazy happened. I mean, I've done the rap before. I've done the rap before on a karaoke stream. What's up? Got a call from Suda. I'm gonna tell you the details. You got some time? I think you're the first person who's brought up the fact that I try and make him sound like Snake. Liquid Lizard. Yep, hanging out with EY.
Good.
Come to the back.
Actually...
Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Suda rang me up a while back. Told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't seen or heard from him since. He does kind of look like Persona Snake, yeah. You know, it almost felt like I was talking to the old Suda somehow. My sworn brother. Hey, you think a guy can really go through a drastic change that quick? Colonel. No, I don't know. Why are you going through all those MS Paint drawings? What kind of answer is that? I ain't really want to talk, but you should probably think about taking this a little more seriously, kid. Anyways, something fishy's still going down, but Suda changing is a real load off my shoulder. Good references, you know what? Fair enough.
That's right.
Oh, this probably means our deal's through with, huh? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Suda away. You did that and then some. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Classic. Nah, didn't even break a sweat. Shit, I killed that dog by sweating. Classic. One more thing.
Yo.
I know I kind of fired you and all, but you think you'd want to keep working here with me? Stumpy hurts? Same. I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get it if the answer's gotta be no. I'm back, baby! Now, just pay me well enough. Looks like you still got your courage. Just don't go expecting me to make the job any easier for you. You hear? I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean, Ren. Yah-ho! The Hanged Man.
All right.
Good.
Alright, first order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, we gotta get rid of these prototypes. Should've put parentheses on that. What? Disassemble them and wipe the prints off or toss them though, okay? I'm not letting you leave till they're done. Yay! Phonics! Fun with phonics! That sure was Ichiban from Yakuza? Nice. Phonics!
See ya.
Hey, nice work today. Hey, what's going on? I said, hey, what's going on? About Suda. Let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seemed like he was on the level, but can't be too careful. Understood. Good. If anything bad happened, it'll already be too late. I'm just gonna hang back and run the store for a while. It's safer that way. That means I'm gotta teach you all you gotta know about the business. Hope you're ready for it. Okay, I'm counting on you, Ren.
Hey,
Oh, well, I cry sometimes while I'm lying in bed. In my hair. I'm feeling a little peculiar. Bop, 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 bop.
Let's do it.
Okay. How the fish doing? I am alive. I am very tired. You calling here? You have yourself a good night fire. Oh no, I'm not calling it here. I'm going for 6 hours. Banner stays during NG Plus as well. Nice, nice. And I say, That pterodactyl? Sure, there we go. Remember that time I screeched into the mic during Disco Elysium? That was great. I just swallowed the microphone and screamed. That was amazing. That was like one of the funniest shit I ever did. I was in a weird mood that day. In my defense, I literally like gave a headphone warning and counted down. So anyone who wasn't paying attention, you know what? That's on them.
Hey.
Which was pretty much just Nick. It was great. Yams! Yeah, that's true. Hey there! Recommend our legendary Yucky Emo.
Hi there!
Winter only roasted sweet potato. Give it to me. Benny Azuma. Soul 10 SP1 ally. Can I buy a bunch of them? No? I can buy one? Cool, thanks. Thanks a lot. Alright, thanks, sweet potato vendor, man. This is a weird setup, but okay. Yeah, alright. Anyway, go to Kichijoji. Keeper's getting a little chilly tonight. I like it. I have to pull out my little blanket at some point. Yeah, there's a lot of like little things in this game, which I like. I like little details. Remember, no smoking. Rumor has its particular snacks taking the foodie world by storm. Target this time's the legendary Yakimo. Supposedly it's only sold a sweet potato stand in a certain town. If you find me one, I'll trade you this in power and a fooder. Counting on you, my man. Ah, the delicious aroma of a roasted sweet potato. Aha! Could you behold then the legendary Yakimo in your hands? You'd trade it for some power and a fooder now, wouldn't you? Sure. A wise decision indeed. This empowered a food as yours. So, this is the rumored legendary Yakimo. I've never smelled anything as mouth-watering as this. Can only imagine how sweet it must taste. Thank you so much. My client will be ecstatic as well. I look forward to our next trade. Come back anytime.
Too cool.
Hey, hi!
Onsen au made using hot spring water. Unironically, sweet potato is probably my favorite food. Straight up. A few years back, I just moved into my new place, and I was like, I'm going to try and make my own food. And for whatever reason, I was like, I'm gonna make sweet potato fries from scratch using sweet potatoes. So I bought me 3 big old sweet potatoes, peeled them, tried cutting into them, realized they're hard as a rock on the inside. Microwaved them to make them a little bit softer, then I could cut them up into fries. Put them in a little big old bowl, coat them with oil, wash them, pat them down. Put them in a bowl, oil, seasoning, spread out on a tray. They are so difficult to get right. Because you have to set them in for just long enough to make sure they're actually cooked through, or otherwise the interior texture is ass. You have to make sure they're in there long enough and high enough that they crisp up on the outside as well. But the problem is, they burn really, really easily. I don't think I've ever found any place that actually makes good sweet potato fries. I always have to do it myself. So I'm not going to blame anyone for disliking specifically sweet potato fries, because they're hard to get right. However, baby sweet potatoes. I had the joy of eating a baby sweet potato the other day, and I was like, oh my goodness. And I realized I don't only like it in fry form. And in fact, today even, I posted a photo on Blue Sky, but I had some mashed sweet potato. Which is just basically like chunks. So no crispiness, just like yumminess. It's just potato with more flavor. And people love potato. So I like sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes. And I want more. And I'm so glad there's still left in the fridge, because I'm gonna have some more sweet potato with dinner tonight.
Man.
Look. I stan the yam. Is basically what it boils down to. Man, we haven't had a crossword yet today. This is terrible. Everything's awful. I can't believe we haven't had a crossword. Everything sucks.
I should write something.
Game blows. Anyway, where is, oh, there he is.
Indeed.
The time has finally come. Have you decided on your plans for today? Let's hang out. Like, I get it. Like, for a lot of people, texture is very off-putting. I can't handle avocado in any way, shape, or form. I don't like the texture, I don't like the taste. Same with onions. I can't handle the texture, I can't handle the taste. Onion, powder I can still tolerate to a degree, though, because it's been processed so much that there is no more texture, and the taste is just kinda there a little bit. But yeah, I get it.
Why?
Oh, I can't handle onion rings in the slightest. I tried an onion ring once, and I spat it out. Yeah, it's all personal preference. How's your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Let's go. Thank you for your concern. I'd like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart.
Let us be off.
Let's go. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So, this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Red.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. But you're probably right.
But...
However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me. Yeah... Funny but relatable. And to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All the emotions my mother felt, conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. Yusuke's mask? It is a cool mask! Pity it's a fox mask, but it's a cool mask. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
I'd wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, right? But that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You've really changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
Yes, thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now, I'll use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it'll be the most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you'll see it someday, Red. Maybe. Nice. Yusuke's story is a lot of, hey, art is subjective, but you're wrong.
Alright.
This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. There's some shadows in the area. We should leave. Ah, you two.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home? You clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot's not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. For the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah, yes. I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Well, I'll talk to you later, Ren. Farewell.
Ah, you're back.
Welcome to the Home Shopping Network! Ba 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 ba. Yucky emo! Oh, you can get 3 legendary Yucky emo that way. Crazy. Those like them a fanboy in their future. I think Akechi's more likely, actually. 3 melon pun, 5 moon dongo. Give me the SP items, thanks.
Hey, hey!
Yep, give me the Yaki emos. Really? Yeah, really. I'd have voted Akechi. Reasoning? How do I put this politely? He has a very fuckable face. I don't know how else to put it. If you make me actually think of reasoning, that is the best reasoning I can give you. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, all the more reason, then, to become a femboy. Came here. You're telling me that is not the face of a future femboy? We were talking about who's more likely to become a femboy. Apparently Yusuke was voted the most. No, they have chemistry. They absolutely have chemistry. Apparently Yusuke was voted the most likely to become a femboy. I think Akechi is more likely. And my only reasoning for that is because he has a fuckable face.
Let's do it.
I will not elaborate any further than that. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, if I had to imagine the two in a maid dress, then I'm sorry, Yusuke ain't winning that.
Welcome.
Do I have this stuff? I should buy like a bunch of these. Oh, I can only buy one. I should have been buying way more of these. Oh. Ryuji in a maid dress? That would just be funny. That would just be funny. Let's go to Kichijoji! Bye-bye!
What do you want?
Chunky katsu. That's one hell of a nose she has on her. I ain't judging. Okay. Get you in a maid dress and thigh highs if it's ready to do the same. Yeah, no. I think he could. I think he could.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's freezing. Really cold lately. I gotta be careful of dust and humidity. Static electricity is the enemy of detail work, so I gotta keep an eye out for it. Yeah, because you saw my message, right? Yeah, I want to work. Remember what I said? Yeah. We're gonna hang out. Time for you to do some work around the shop, Mr. Gun Enthusiast.
Hey.
Except... it's that time. So let's go and play the last round of Game Duel. I say last round because we're only going 6 hours tonight. Touch the cow. Do it now. Alright, once again, we'll open up with Call of Duty. What should you do? You should touch the cow. Do it now. The world's deadliest femboy? I don't know about that one, Chief. There's some pretty deadly femboys out there. Okay, so it is not even vaguely Call of Duty. What is a purely single-player game? Kingdom Hearts. Okay, it's a single-player game between 2003 and 2019. It's also not first-person or third-person. Let's try original Hollow Knight. It's not side view either. It's either text, bird view, or VR. Was it Rec Room? I think it's a VR game. Just so we can rule it out or not. You go. It's not VR. Oh, we got the year right. 2016. Single-player games that came out in 2016 that is specifically top-down view. So maybe a RTS that was only single-player. Came out in like. Oh, Hearts of Iron was pretty popular for quite a while. Yeah, top-down. Let's try Hearts of Iron. It's isometric / bird view. RPG Maker games count? Maybe. Maybe. It has to be single player. 2016 single player isometric / bird view. Something like that would count, yeah. Okay, we also know it's not RTS. It is very... One shot? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, okay, no. Correct. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do it! Well, thanks, Seth. Now we have 15 seconds of ad time left before we can get back to the game. Thanks, Seth. Yeah, isometric and bird view are different views, but they're like similar technically, kind of. I still want to stream World Machine Edition. I love One Shot. It's a very good game. So, the next game. What is The only Nicks that I know is knickknacks, which is a type of chip we have here. No, like, actually. Hold on, let me pull it up. Just making sure there's nothing incriminating on here. That should be fine. Behold, the knickknacks. That's it. They're very good. I actually want some now. Nick! Bring me some knickknacks. More specifically, send Chesh out to get us both knickknacks. They're similar to Takis, I think. Crying Brazilians into pictures from the World Cup? That's so funny. Be careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not gonna sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. Love knockoff Takis because real ones suck. Ah! There's something to be said about, like, the cost to quality of, like, knockoff products. Oh, about Suda. I heard he got excommunicadoed from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? You sure he's alive? Did you hit a nerve? No. I think that knockoff chips are better. Like, there was a study done some time back about, like, the knockoffs versus the real thing. And basically, people found that, yeah, no, once the knockoffs don't taste that different from the real thing, but they cost like half the price. People just preferred the knockoffs. It's cost versus quality. Yes, the originals are technically better, but are they worth all the extra? Plus, here's a fun fact. Never forget that Oreos are technically the knockoff. I think it was Hydrox was the original biscuit. Let's go, the cheap color tastes really bad. Yes and no, because Sparletta exists, and those are technically knockoff brands / let's cream soda can't fuck that up. True, you got me there. You got me there. I was about to say, like, Sparletta cream soda is Pog. Is Pepsi a knockoff? They had a unique flavor profile, like, different from Coca-Cola at the start, and probably didn't have cocaine. Hydrox is a good lesson why you shouldn't call your cookie like a cleaning product. True! Quarter wants a bigger cock. Alright, Seth, that's on you. I really like Jive. And the fact that it was like half the price as well. Like, my tuck shop at uni had Jive instead of, like, the full-on brand name products. I was like, cool. It's also half the price, by the way. Cool! 50 cents for, like, a bottle of soda? Nice. I can't remember the actual price. I remember it was like 5 Rand for a 500 ml. Yeah, Jive Cream Soda is great. I like the red one as well. Red flavor is always nice. Anyway, you sure Suda's still alive?
Yeah.
Think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. I mean, sure, the bastard pissed me off, but never once wish he'd up and die on me. The whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. I guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Hello? Oh, it's you. You want to talk about Suda?
Huh?
Wait, what? Yeah. Learn your knockoff brands. Some of them are fun. Yeah. Uh-oh. The hell are you doing?
Hey!
You motherfucker. Hey, hold on. Damn it. That bastard Moss has abducted Kaoru. What? Kaoru be okay? He damn well better be, or else Moss is a dead man. I thought Romeo's a dead man. But okay. That works too, I guess. God, that piece of shit. He knew about Tsuda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this. We should hurry. Right. They're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up.
Shit.
Come on, let's go.
Hey.
Let Kaoru go. Take it easy, Mune-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school with a knife in my hand. Playing some Jong after stream. I may be playing some Jackbox after stream. Ain't that right, Kaoru-san? Kaoru-kun. Dad, I'm sorry. He said he has some stuff to tell me about you. Yeah, they reuse a lot of the assets, which is fair. It's all in the same city, right? It makes sense. Then he... Kaoru. Man, ain't he just a great kid? Cut the bullshit. What are you? Mune-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're a weirdo from the diner.
Hey.
I said let Kaoru go. Every game's this kind of angle. I mean, bridges are dramatic and cool. Fuck off, I heard you the first time. So, what are you gonna make me do? Great question! Those modded guns you're gonna give Tsuda? Be real nice to get my hands on them. There's lieutenant spot open now Tsuda's gone. I'll need to prove my worth before I can get it. You're gonna help me do just that. Huh. Sorry, Masa. Got some real shitty timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left. You think that's going to dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Kaoru-kun's situation. What? My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Kaoru-kun? About your dad? About what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad. I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Kaoru. Hey, family bullshit's real touching and all. We're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start the delivery date? Sooner the better in my book.
Shit.
God damn it. Don't give me that shit. None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take a brat in. Knew it. Everything really is my fault. Oh. Trust. Ren. Hey. What you two chatting about over there? Yeah, he's the one who brought it up. He's like, change the topic.
Yo.
Kaoru, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you for a while now. You're probably not gonna like it. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother and your sole baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. Huh? Oh man, can't believe you really freaking told him, Mune-san. He's not lying, Kaoru-kun. What I heard, your mom tried to sell you to her so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yep. Then when Mune-san here wasn't buying, she just jumped you and ran. That's how you end up with the Yakuza, Dad. Pretty crazy, huh? It's a relief. Been trying to hold that in all day long. Don't wait till you look in your face when you found out. Oh, man, it was hilarious. Who freaking who? How sad. Okay, but Kaoru probably already knew all that. Enough. All that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I'd never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me? Or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the Gecko. You know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me, and Munehisa Iwai is my dad. 5 more hours of Persona. Ah! We were supposed to do 10 hours today, but I slept like shit this week, so I needed more sleep. Attaboy, Kaoru. Listen, Masa. Let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously don't get it, do ya? Kaoru-kun's... No, Masa. You're the one who doesn't get it. You've really fucked up this time. Pulls out gun. It's funny he still has that.
Oh?
Suda. Suda, I mean, sir? Don't give me that. Oh, you're ratting me out to the boss. You've never been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Uh-huh. And what do you think you're doing waving that knife around, huh? I'm sorry. Kid's got guts, Mooney. Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. So, what now? I'll start making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I really know is... that's where I say goodbye, Mooney. Take care, brother. Let's go. You okay, Kaoru? Yeah, I was a little afraid. It's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I even realized. He probably brings the model gun with him. I mean, he brings a cat with him all everywhere, so... yeah, no. Kaoru really is strong-willed. Sure is. I never would have been able to say all the shit he did. You know, I'm so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. Can't believe I'm only just realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
Well, thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it. For real. Yahoo! Rank up.
Alright.
Oh, excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? You seriously eating a whole nother level. You might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's head over there. Let's go! Yahoo! The three of us enjoyed a peaceful dinner together. King-size bed. It really isn't. It's 6 storage crates together. Moonbat raid. What? What character is the weirdest Arcana beside the royal characters? The weirdest Arcana I can think of is gonna be Adachi. I will not elaborate why, because, you know. If you know, you know. Yo, it's me. Sorry for that whole mess back there. I'm glad Kaoru's safe and all, but man, you end up with a hell of an appetite after that. Sure was something. Connected by the Gecko, huh? Kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. Like father, like son. Ah, I'm not worthy of a son like him. He didn't get any of that integrity from me, that's for sure. Ugh. After going out to eat with you guys, I can barely move. Too stuffed. Somehow it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks, Ren. You did some great work. Ha! Don't be saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. I gotta go get some air. Cool down a little. Alright. Later. Tonica was a fun social link as well, yeah. I saw another campaign car. All the news ever talks about the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. Yeah, we might be getting a new administration, so... Where are the polls again? All the way off? Yeah, his threats were on point.
Hey.
20 days left.
Let's do it.
I don't know why, but I suspect we aren't stealing Shido's heart tonight. And that's fine. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. Thought I might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I've had quite the hard time concentrating given our current situation. That's nice. Just gonna meet up with Yusuke. Yeah, that's a threat, Nav.
Indeed.
Let's hang out.
Why?
It's fine, we can hang out. Do you have time today? There's something I'd like to show you. Alright. Yusuke wants to show me something, chat. You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe's competition. Maybe. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak. The fact that he threatens to ring your doorbell at midnight means if you made good on it, there's a non-zero chance he could accidentally block C's from leaving the dorm during the dark hour by blocking the door with his coffin. That's funny. That is so funny.
Let us be off.
Being held at the same museum as last time. Yusuke's painting won the competition. Boy, that is definitely a painting.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with.
And I can finally sit back and just drink my water. Listen, I know it looks like a butthole, no one mentioned it, okay?
Yes. This is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
So you added hope?
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
You. It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much.
Ah, screw the rules. He has blue hair.
So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both.
Yes.
It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked him on purpose.
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
He has a fun voice. He has a fun voice.
But why would you do that?
Huh?
What's your objective?
Who done it?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
No.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him.
Yeah.
To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times.
Nice.
However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
Madarame?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day. But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white.
Yeah, Yusuke would do that by accident. Especially if you ended up paying.
I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Exactly.
Sensei.
There was another aspect of him before greed took over.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
This is fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger, Yusuke.
For declining his offer? It
Sure.
is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me. But for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
You're a fucking dork. True. Alright, Digivolve.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood.
Whatever, we see it. Digivolution time. Yeah, Digimon. Digimon.
Alright.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power. Alright.
Goemon is transformed into Kamu Suzano. Is it better looking? I kind of prefer the previous one.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint.
Okay, yeah, that's a good way of describing it. It has less character.
I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you.
It has less character. I'll give it that.
In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
I like the way you put that. Special skill, evade fire. That's kind of handy. Goodbye, Temp Slash.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey!
It's fine. He's eccentric.
Oh.
He's talking about I don't know what he's talking about. Crossword.
Hey, hey.
Draws people to you. Magnets. Watching paint dry. Boring. Listen, Yusuke is eccentric. He said thief. He just said the word thief, and he's also a weirdo. Whereas Ryuji goes like, "Oh yeah, no, our phantom thief business," like at top of his fucking lungs. Personality, yeah, personality. That's a good way. That's a good way of putting it. Boring. I say, like we aren't playing Watching Paint Dry Simulator at some point. Walk arrogantly, struts, swagger. Let's go with swagger. And I guess the answer is charisma, maybe? There we go. There we go. This is the game of the year again.
All right. I see.
We got our crossword.
Nice.
Now we can end. Yeah, this would be a fun way to find the keywords for palaces. Fun fact, I think this would be cool.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't think that's a fact. I think that might actually be that might be objective. As for about P6, do tell.
Hey.
You know what would be Pog is if the entirety of P6 is voiced. Forced Power Curve DLC. Yeah, no, that's true. This is so atmospheric. What is what they're showing here?
Wow.
Sometimes see over the page's nest. It's the story of a college student who moves into an oppressed dorm and fights to free the other boarders.
Well.
Let's go see the movie.
Well then.
Too many pigeons, do something! And why is our curfew so strict?
They're doves, a symbol of peace. Rules are rules. You must observe the curfew.
Piss on your rules. I ain't no little kid. Oh, take this. I want to see my girlfriend.
A pox on your rules. No. Piss on your rules. Ah! Yeah, the characters not falling off their arcs would be pretty dope. What was that? I can't believe he'd stand up against the Dean like that. We could all learn from his sacrifice. Even watch the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home. Yeah, watching movies with your cat. As one does.
Hey.
Imagine there were bonus ranks just because. Oh my goodness. Have you been well, Ren? I have. I'm glad to hear that. I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by we don't see Shido on the news. Name of the catchy. Oh, geez, detective stuff's a lot of bullcrap. Makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally! Everyone's been going on about the end-of-year elections like some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We'll take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It'll be a great distraction. During all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay?
Hey!
Blah, 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 blah. Mementos!
I should write something.
Fresh gold's better. Right. Hey, where does Haru hang out? Doesn't she hang out on top of the school? Hang out here now. Head to the rooftop? Okay, cool. Alright, let's sneak past everyone and go up the emergency exit. True. Hey, give me my tomatoes.
Good day.
Show me the veg. Sun tomato.
Good day.
Plant the tomatoes. Very good. Okay, let's hang out.
Good day.
Hanging out. Da 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 da. Concerning, it's fine. Nothing bad has ever happened on top of the school roof in a Persona game.
Huh?
It's a secret. Blah 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 blah. The vegetables and the plants are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look? Thank you. It really helps. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Like Mother Earth? Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these plants just because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. Morgana's off to do cat things despite not being a cat. Like, bask in the sun and lick himself. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Renkun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. Just don't let them find out. You're so bold! In that case, I guess this can be our little secret. Woo! Honestly, Renkun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry. I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though. I wanted to ask your advice about him. Disagree. Her story is a lot burger. Specifically, it's a Big Bang burger. Badum-tis. Yeah, like, why is the fiancé not just out yet? Didn't we, you know... Yeah, did we not remove him? This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I'd always known I would someday be married all for political gain. So, I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but, no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Yeah, she can just break up with him now. Yeah, exactly. She can tell him to fuck off. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. We should break up! What do you mean? Oh yeah, it is a bazooka, because a bazooka is a grenade launcher, not a rocket launcher. Fun fact. Right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. Yeah, just inflict violence. True. Uses. Any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. Okay, so she has already mentioned it. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okamura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that, that's probably how we're going to get out of this. Yeah, it's a contractual marriage. What the heck? It's effectively blackmail. Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. It's legal. Wink. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what relationships are supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Too many times to count. True, Haruka should just ask the lawyer. Really? Though I guess it makes sense for someone as handsome as you, Ren. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. 7-hour stream? 6-hour stream. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training. Yeah, the lawyer is probably on the dude's payroll at this point.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Honest resolve from Haru.
All right.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mahjong! Specifically Mahjong Soul. Yes, rank 3. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer. Orichi City, I guess, yeah.
Goodbye.
That's the hornier one, though.
Yay.
So, you know, ask Kurai. Actually, Kurai's asleep. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. Why is it horny? Literally just launch Ricci City.
Oh.
In fact, don't even launch Ricci City. Just look at Ricci City on Steam. MS-DOS streaming. How would that even work? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Door page counter time? Okay.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
It's just anime women. Based on my reading, today's lucky person is your lover. That is 100% accurate. I'll be wearing my shop. Yay! Hey Jaya, how you doing? You're alive, yet at the same time you're dead. You have an innocent fate indeed. I am. So, I read, our own, you have to hear this. Okay. Anyway, it seems like we'll have really good luck if we visit a certain place together. Let's go!
Wow, this is amazing! I've only seen this view on TV.
I'm sorry, does that... I'm sorry, is that a do not fly warning sign on the chair? What am I supposed to do then? Fall?
As a country bumpkin, I've always admired it.
I'd say falling is a lack of flying, but sure. Sure. Yeah, true. Anyway. Wasn't that far away.
Yes, but I somehow felt like I wasn't allowed to.
Why not?
Because I was a monster.
Right.
But it's all good now. I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits.
Honestly, valid. He did have multiple drug addictions. We love the good doctor.
So that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry.
What?
I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
That's cheating.
I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world.
True.
It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
Yeah, it's cool she managed to make the cure in the end. It's very cool. Anyway. So, what if I am the trickster?
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I don't care what my boyfriend's true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self.
I'm not dating, I'm not dating Kasumi. Yet.
So, it's fine.
Or Haru. Yet.
Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear.
I don't get to date Sai. That is sad. Haru autocorrects to Gary? What?
The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell.
That's funny.
This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
It's not a problem.
You're right. You have the power to alter fate.
Exactly.
Besides,
I'm the trickster, baby.
I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Well, that's reassuring. I feel strong bond with Chihaya.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah, Gary. Special bond reading. Allows you clearly to understand what other people are thinking. Neat.
Alright. Alright.
And we can now make Lakshmi. This special bond reading may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. Other option will improve relations with confidant. I remember some answers may still change the nature of the relationship, so choose carefully. That's kind of cool. Honestly.
By the way, are you okay with your girlfriend being a country bumpkin? It's become a habit of mine to hide my native tongue, and I'm not used to fancy places like this.
I think it's cute. And I do actually think it's cute.
Huh? I ain't sure how to respond to that. I'm speaking in my country dialect again. The thing is, I read our relationship fortune today, and it was really, really good. So, if you don't have any plans to steal anything tonight, perhaps you can stay.
See, the literal psychic is okay with it. Huh? And the fortune is looking good. Come on. Come on.
Stay with me!
I don't want to go home.
I don't know what to do now. I couldn't figure it out with my fortune telling. So, let's figure it out together.
I spent a long time with Chihaya. It's in the Persona games. It's really best to just not overthink it. Just don't overthink it. Alright, but the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited. Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with all? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. You have to make him show his true colors.
Hey!
Let's do it.
Okay. However, this is where
I'll just add this.
we end. I'll double save this reason. Okay. Good progress today. Good progress today. Good progress today. Good progress today. Before I leave. Well, it was fun. We've had fun today. We had fun today. Den progress? I actually have no idea. Let's check. No, we haven't been to the Thieves' Den in age. Let's have a quick squiz at the Thieves' Den. Alice Maker. What the heck? That's pretty cool. Hey, Jose.
Uh-huh. What do you want?
I'm good.
Yeah, doing good?
Check awards. This is what we want, probably. 25% completion. Lovely. Up, 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 da, 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 da. So yeah. It does kind of feel like a multiplayer spot. Alright. End game. You have to pay for Switch Online to use... Oh my god. Bruh. Anyway. Alright, we made good progress today. Could have made more progress if I gotten a good night's sleep somewhere along the weekend, but still we made good progress today. Today was good progress. Anyone who wants to learn about Mahjong afterwards is free to join the Discord where Seth will be happy to indoctrinate you. Alright, let's find a raid target. I doesn't quickly mention this week's schedule as well. I have worked it out. I've worked the schedule out. It's free. It is free to download on Steam and on mobile. Mahjong Soul and Ricci City are both free! It's free real estate. It is. There we go. Next week's schedule. Monday and Thursday will be factory day as normal, unless something weird happens. But Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday are Steam Next Fest days. We will be going through Steam Next Fest stuff. I will be making a thread in the Discord. Probably tomorrow, as soon as Steam Next Fest goes live, that you can go and be like, hey, this game looks interesting. Play it. Go on VC and not play Mahjong? Probably. It's free real estate. Saturday, we're going to once again try and do a 10-hour Persona 5 stream. We're gonna try. Hopefully everything will go fine. And then Sunday, we're gonna dig into Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Have I extended Harem even further? Yes, as a matter of fact, yes I have. Yes I have. Yes, I have. The fortune teller has joined the collective. And if she's okay with it, because she sees all and knows all, we're finishing Digimon? I don't know if we're finishing it on Sunday, but I would like to. If I feel we're close, we just keep going until it's finished. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Let's see who to rage. Exactly. What? Okay, I know we actually raided there recently, but... Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me today. We will be back again tomorrow. Same factory time, same fish channel. For some more Factorio. It's going to be a big day. B and I have been doing a lot of work behind the scenes. Thank you for coming by, everyone. Hi, Kaz. Bye, Kaz. Goodbye. If I don't see you all again, have yourselves a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.